Hello, everybody. Welcome back to True Realms. This will be episode 6. We still have 11 of you wonderful people, and I have something to tell all of you wonderful people that are here today. We are still sponsored. That's right, we haven't managed to ruin a relationship with any of our sponsors. We are sponsored still by Martin Mancini, the author I told you about last week. The books are still great. I've read them all. They're still only about $3.99 to $4.99. They're incredible. Please come and check them out. They're good fun. First one is fun and interesting. The next three are very suspenseful and still equally as fun and intriguing. And the fourth one will be on the way very shortly. That again is Martin Mancini. You can find him on Amazon. What is that service called? Kindle. Amazon Kindle. So with that being said, I've only got Chaos and Trucker here. I'm still the mayor of Spicy Town, which I'm sure you're all sick of hearing me breathing by now. Thank God we got that fixed. How are you two doing?
Decent.
All right.
Oh, I'm doing okay myself, I suppose.
That's good.
Almost died off screen a couple of times, but hey, we're still here.
Man, what's life without a little bit of danger?
Word to the wise, you just don't get into fights with people on the road.
Don't play chicken on the road, Mayor. I thought we talked about this.
Okay, somebody was riding me and it made me mad, so I decided to match speed with the guy next to me for a few minutes, about 2 miles, and he took exception to it, so when I finally stopped doing that, he whipped around me and then tried to brake check me, but little did he know there was nobody to, and I waved at him while he did it. Well, little did he know there was nobody next to me, so I could just switch lanes, and then I shrugged at him, and that made him mad, and he, driving a giant truck with hauling a boat, decided to gunner up to 90, so all in all, he wasted a half a tank of gas to try to bother somebody that just cannot be bothered.
Man, that was an expensive little road rage segment too, because gas is getting expensive.
And Trucker, I have an interesting one that I saw the other day. Something that'll speak to you specifically.
Oh Lord!
I saw.
Let's hear what Chaos was about to say though, because he was about to chime in with something.
What do you got, Chaos?
Damn. Okay. I thought you were gonna do your thing. I thought I'd have a quick snack.
Oh no! I can continue having your snack. It's all right.
No, it's fine. I was gonna say, I've heard of a lot of crazy stuff, but what happened with my brother a while ago takes the cake. He saw some psycho lane hopper flying around. Dude nearly cut him off. Well, he did. Flew right past him. Not even 5 minutes later, cop car who was slowly creeping up behind the guy flashes his lights and pulls him over. Not even 5 minutes after the fact that he nearly got ran off by him.
Good.
So he had a good laugh about instant karma.
So, Trucker, I've seen Smokey and the Bandit, and I like to fancy myself a person who knows enough about the world of trucking, especially talking to you. I saw myself
This ought to be good.
I saw myself, as you all like to refer to them, as a suicide jockey, and this fellow was apparently not inhibited by any computer on board, because that man was flying 90, 95. I could not catch him. I was saluting him. I'm like, hey, driver, you're doing great. That was awesome.
Oh, I'm back. What are we talking about?
Now we're talking about me watching some tanker truck that could have been filled with literally anything barreling down the road at 90 miles an hour.
Oh, suicide jockeys. Oh,
Yep.
I gotta love them. Yeah, my stepdad would tell me stories about him riding with a few idiots like that once.
They're
still training to be a truck driver.
They're the nation's backbone, but sometimes they take some risks that make me smile.
Yeah, they got a backbone, all right. you're just wondering where you're gonna find that damn phone. Some of them I
And it's
swear to
also
God,
they
you're
got
gonna find them dead.
they also got balls of brass to do that kind of job.
Oh, absolutely.
Only balls of steel.
Well, thank you.
Anyways, oh, we respect you, Trucker. You are the lifeblood of this nation, brother. If it wasn't for you, our world would be screwed.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I just thought of another
Also,
topic, but I can't bring that up here on stream. I'll bring it up
I
to.
have a
I'll get Trucker's blood pressure up another day.
I got a sidebar question for y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now. You teasing me.
Who's seen who's
God damn it.
tried out the new Armored Core games?
I have not.
Dude,
Never
you can,
played a single one.
it's
Never
mecha
will.
fighting, but they have but
Nope.
you can get tank treads and you can just drift in them. My goal is to literally take dual miniguns, dual high capacity missile pods, and basically just be an A10 on the ground. Instead of a warthog, it'll be called a groundhog.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. You instantly lost me the moment you said mechs. I'm not a
Bro,
mech fan. I don't like any of the mech stuff. I don't like Gundam. Hell, I wasn't even that big fan of Gurren Lagann. It shit's stupid in my opinion.
But speak
I prefer human fights over giant robots.
speaking of games,
oh,
this will probably never actually come up again because I'm not confident and probably won't do it. But if I can ever find somebody or figure out how to mod a game, I plan on getting the Tale of Two Wastelands mod for Fallout 3 in New Vegas, and if I get that, then I'll probably start recording that independently.
Do it for the channel, man. Post the YouTube videos to the channel. That way we get extra clout.
Oh, I will, but like I said, I
Cloud.
don't know absolutely anything about modding. I tried it once, and all it did was make me mad, so I probably will not be doing this. It's just a thought.
You gotta look up like YouTube tutorials and stuff, right? For that.
I watched every single one, and I just could not figure it out.
I know the only Fallout I ever modded was Fallout 4 on my old Xbox. Like I just downloaded one mod pack. It let me max out everything on my vault list abilities, and then it made it so that the pistol shot mini nukes.
Yeah,
Problem was it didn't matter who.
the Fallout 4 was easier to mod, and so is Skyrim because they actually linked
Yeah, they're
all of that
code.
stuff together and made it possible. These older games, you have to get creative, and I'm just not creative enough.
Yeah.
Sheep, I see that you've joined. How you doing?
Doing okay. Just wanted to give you a quick heads up. My internet has been down since Tuesday, and I've been using my phone's mobile hotspot, so my connection may be a bit shoddy.
That's right. I mean, that was the
Sorry,
same thing
man.
that happened last week, and we worked around it.
Yeah. I remember that fight. I remember next I think it's session 3 that'll be coming out within a week or so. My internet was down for half that fight.
I just hope that with all the tweaks and modifications I've made to OBS, I don't have the problem that I'm going to have with episode 5 because I could not actually edit that one. So now what I have to do is upload episode 5 and mark it private. I then have to go into the studio on YouTube, edit what I need to edit, and then I have to republish it as public.
Yeah. It was almost perfect, but one word was said. You can't use that word.
There's two things that needed to be changed. I needed to put the disclaimer that I'm proud of because I wrote it in the video, and that might not be featured because I don't know what the limits are on YouTube Studio, and for whatever reason, it just the program I'm using just decided, nah. But then I started recording a bunch of other things as tests, and oh boy, was I successful. So I started doing some research, and OBS decides to default to something stupid called an MKV file, which is not a real file at all. Nothing at all uses MKV, and it's a miracle I've had any of these videos created at all, because MKV is supposed to be pretty much impossible to work with. But thankfully I figured it out.
Why the fuck do you need to confirm my login, Roll20? What the? Sorry.
I feel like I've
You
been...
might not be who you say you are.
No, I'm not Flame Revenant. I'm King Jester. I've been tricking you all this time. I killed the Revenant, and I replaced him for a better story. Now get ready for nothing but politics and C-list celebrities.
We aspire to be C-list celebrities.
I'll take a D-list.
Maybe
I'll be
D-list.
D-list.
Yeah.
Please.
Or
we'll be
or
F-list
E-list.
at best.
I do not want to surpass C-list. I'll be perfectly fine at C-list.
Bro, there's no way on any earth we'd ever become B-list celebrities.
We
There's
become
no way.
we become S-list celebrities, akin to Edward Bosco and Critical Role, and people are like, oh, we need you to do this with us. And then we can never go out in public again.
Mm.
How's the music, everybody?
Nice. A little loud, but it's all right.
Hold on, just stay quiet for 5 seconds, everyone. Theoretically, it's okay. It's kind of popping up on OBS. It's just very... It's not... It's peaking all the right things. I just hope it's actually registering. I just know that our biggest problem was in episode 2 with the music, and then for whatever reason, episode 5 was just terrible.
Yeah, I got a complaint from a coworker who went and watched one of my videos saying, like, the music was so soft in 2. It's like, you should go back to whatever you did in episode 1. I'm like, we can't because of copyright rules and stuff. There's not a long enough music that works with what I want to use for copyright rule stuff. I want to look into whatever the Unexpectables do. Like, I'd like to figure out that stuff at some point.
I did some research in commissioning music. It can cost anywhere between $30 and $300,000, depending on what you want to do.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not that. It's more just like the way they're able to record the music so loudly.
There's gotta be a separate way, or a way to separate it in OBS, and I haven't figured that out. Because all of them use OBS.
Yeah. I want to talk to their editor, Austin, so bad. I'm like, look, man, just give us 30 minutes of your time. We got so many questions for you, please.
You know what? Part of the charm is the grit and the poor quality that we're going to have to just sustain and gradually get better every week.
Yeah.
Though, I don't care what anybody says about episode 2. The quality drastically improved.
Oh, God, yeah. And I enjoyed episode 2. It made me realize something, though, about the way I worded it. There was no reason for you guys outside to start fighting.
Yep, I know.
Yeah, I came to realize that, like, he specifically told us the inverse of how he wanted the negotiation.
Yeah, and you guys didn't see anything. The only thing you heard was a fuck, like someone yell fuck, which I realized that wasn't in common.
I think we all got a little bit too excited.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark.
Chaos popped it off with a radiant or a sacred flame, I think.
Yeah. See, I'm trying to be like a do-gooder, but like a realistic do-gooder, you know? someone
No such
who
dude.
Look at that.
Fuck you then.
You've got everybody
I don't
here.
swing with that. I don't swing that way, bud.
Oh, quit being a tool. We got everybody here. We've been talking for a while. Are we ready to go?
Did you the our sponsor? Did you talk about our sponsor?
Yeah, I opened that up a while ago. Which is
Okay.
again Martin Mancini. Everybody, check him out on Kindle.
Books are good. I'm reading one right now. I'm liking it.
Are you?
Yeah, I just got one of the ones on Kindle. I can't think of the name off the top of my head actually.
The first one?
Yeah, it was like the first one in the series.
Yeah, You Can't Snow the Snowman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've only been in Wisconsin a couple of times, but yeah, this makes me think of Wisconsin.
Yeah, it's kind of like if you've seen a picture. That's the credit to the author right there. Is even if you've seen a picture or saw a quick snippet on TV or have only been to Wisconsin once or twice, you really feel like you're there.
Mm-hmm. All right. Tonight, boys, we are using my cat's eye dice. These have not been used yet, so I don't know how they're gonna perform. I really don't.
Keep a special cell in the dice jail just for them, in case they're naughty.
Oh, I don't have dice jail. I don't have dice jail. I have two sections: dice that fuck over chaos and dice that fuck over the party. There's a lot of dice in the fuck over chaos part of chaos.
How special do
God.
you feel?
We got the Midnight Twilight, Heavenly Lightning, Blue Thunder, Galaxy Brain, and we have the one dice you had me get rid of, Unholy Thunder.
Yeah, but that one
or
was
Corrupted Lightning, as I like to call it.
that one was evil.
That one rolled nat ones for everybody else, but for Chaos it was nat 20s, just beating him down every time.
All right, everybody in the Timmy O'Toole party, let's get going.
So I actually didn't write a recap for this episode because I was making food.
You all have watched episode 5. You knew what happened.
A lot of stupid shit happened.
It's
You guys met some ogres, some orcs, a couple goblins. Chaos got robbed. Sheepy won a fight. Was it a ferret or I think it was a ferret, right?
Yeah, I found a illegal.
With,
Yeah,
yeah,
ferret fight
you
pit.
won a illegal ferret fight pit because you had the knoll and the unicorns turn into a ferret. Mayor ended up throwing all his clothes onto the chandelier in the carriage, and then proceeded to make an innuendo about John, and then go sleep in his bed. And where we left off, my notes from last session, real quick. Where we left off, I believe. Let's see. Folks has a date with Alice on Wednesday at his parents' house.
yeah.
Her brothers. Right. Crow and Gilliam and Dr. Tremaine, you all just found yourselves outside of like this little hole in the wall shop, for lack of a better term, that there is a goblin outside of. And this goblin goes, "Well, hello."
Well, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I've seen better days.
Give me one quick second, guys. My Hold on one quick second. I gotta go do something real quick.
Hmm.
We'll be doing a take.
Oh, okay.
So 5 minutes.
He had to go
Yeah,
get
no,
in
no.
character in front of a mirror.
He had to go put on the little wizard hat and the fake beard.
Or he's writing our names down in his manifesto. Don't don't go to your porch unprepared for a couple of days. Don't answer the door if anybody knocks either.
Hello, hello. Can everybody hear me?
Yep,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
How is the mic quality?
great.
Good.
I mean, yeah.
I'll just check my settings real quick. Apologies, folks. I literally just got a new headset in the mail, like I think less than an hour ago, maybe an hour ago. And I'm in the middle of just trying to set everything up. Okay, I think I'm coming in clear, right? I'm coming in good.
You're great.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah, but the goblin just kind of looks at you and goes, "Hello, welcome to the shop."
He'll just. How big is this hole in the wall? Big enough for us to walk through?
How tall? Hey, Dr. Tremaine, how tall are you?
6'2".
Dr. Tremaine has to kind of like crunch over a little bit. This is like maybe 6 feet at max.
Okay. And Geldor
But
will
is
step in and just look around and kind of get a feel for like what's on the shelves, that kind of stuff.
Okay. You see a couple other goblinoids, a couple other goblins around. They're kind of young. Do you think? Yeah, these are probably kids. There's like 3 others besides him. And this goblin, he's wearing like definitely too big for him clothing. Looks like blue wizard robes and a blue wizard hat. It looks like he put a giant dress on a kid, kind of thing, you know. Like the hat, like the longness of the hat is just touching the ground. It's just dragging as he's kind of moving, and he's got like a giant fake beard strapped around his face.
certainly a distinguished little gentleman.
Thank you. I'm Glibso, by the way. What are your names?
The name's Geldor.
My name is Crow, but I've been getting called many things lately. But I go by Crow.
The bird?
Yeah, like the bird.
Do you taste like the bird?
Oh, no, definitely don't mess with that. No.
Oh, okay. Thompson, he doesn't taste like the bird. You see one of the goblins go, "Ah, Tom hungry."
My name is Dr. Tremaine. You just call me Tremaine.
You're a very tall human.
Oh, why, thank you.
That wasn't a compliment. Anyways, are you here to buy? I have 5 things of great quality.
Well, colored me intrigued, but I was wondering if you might be able to, I guess, give me some history on a sword I found in my hands.
You buy, I look.
Well, I guess show me these interesting objects then.
Okay, above game real quick. I'm loving this song. But this also sounds like the song they would play at my orientation when I worked at Home Depot.
This is the song that they play before the title card of every Beavis and Butthead episode.
Is it? I've never seen a Beavis and Butthead, dude.
That's what it sounds like to me.
I've never seen a single episode of Beavis and Butthead. I've only seen clips. Okay, the the goblin will pull out this like little jewel tray kind of thing and set it in front. And there are 5 items. One is this like lovely little like silver ring with some sort of like magical rune or magical symbol carved on it. One seems to be like a very pretty garnet gem. One seems to be this like small green vial or bottle, I should say, with some sort of green liquid like spinning around and moving in it. One of them is like this little book, leather-bound book that has something written on it that you can't really see the writing too well in this light. And one of it's just a cloak.
Is there any special properties to these items?
Yes, all very magical. All very magical.
Hmm.
Some more than others. Some more than others.
Crow's gonna look at the cloak and just start inspecting it, see if it's cool or anything.
Let me look up this item real quick.
Go.
That cloak we're looking at, cloak of it is this like it's made of like a rainbow of it's a shimmering cloak made of scales of some kind of creature. It is like very shiny kind of this thing, and like when the light hits it, it kind of shines, kind of like remember that show play as a kid, David's Technicolor cloak or something? I don't know what it was called.
Oh,
Yeah. The Amazing Technicolor Dream Coat.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Kind of looks like that in the sunlight.
He's gonna ask the little goblin, how much for this cloak?
The boss said it was rare. What do you got to trade?
He's gonna pull out the card that he has and be like, how about this?
You went and watched the episode, didn't you? Nice. You kind of look at the card. He'll lick it if you don't stop him.
I won't stop him.
Okay. He'll switch you the. If you'll do it, he'll trade you the cloak for the card.
I'll go for it.
Alright. 1 second. Oh shit. Hunter no longer has the MacGuffin. Okay. Where's your character sheet? I'm gonna add this to your character sheet real quick. Characters. Where are you, Crow? Yes, but you have just been given Cloak of Iridescence, a Cobalt Press item. Cobalt Press, please sponsor us. I love your stuff. Been added to your sheet, good sir. I hope you enjoy.
And Galrom would love to pick up the garnet gem, and he's just gonna kind of twirl it between his fingers, and he's gonna ask Glypso, would you say this can be fused with an item, or is this just like a held gem, like you just hold it and...
Hold on 1 second. I'm just writing down that you swapped the card. You swapped the card for the cloak. Okay. Gem. You see him like, I look at it for a second, and then pull out this little scroll and read the scroll. Oh, son of all this. Holy, let me look up the. There it is. Sorry. I've got to look up the actual descriptions of these items. I don't want to cheap you. No. It's really only good for spellcasters. Are you a spellcaster? A lot of these items are really only good for spellcasters, except the bottle and the cloak. He took the cloak. If you have a spellcaster friend, I recommend the ring, though. The ring can make a spellcaster really strong.
Well, he'll
Looks
pick
good
up
too.
he'll pick up the ring and he'll look at it a little bit more. And can you tell me a little bit more about this so I don't, pick it for the wrong person?
Okay, that's 10 plus his proficiencies. That is a Arachma ring. They were sought after by the wizards back during the Great Draconic War. It can make them a very powerful caster. Make it so they have more magic in them than they normally have. And when they run out of magic, ring does something very interesting. I don't know what though. I've never ran out of magic when wearing it, so I don't know.
What's the price on one of these rings?
Five. I will give it to you for 500 gold.
I'm gonna have to look up because I have 190 platinum. What would be the equivalent of that?
190 platinum, that'd be 1,900 gold. If I did my math correctly.
Sounds right.
50 platinum.
You got yourself a deal. And he'll hand over the 50 platinum.
Alright. I'll go ahead and put down the ring was sold. Okay, now you wanted me to look at
A sword. And he'll, take it off his back and kind of place it on the table.
you watch as he like pull out this magnifying glass, kind of look over it for a few seconds. Where'd you get this?
Kind of a long story. Basically somebody bad using it, didn't need it no more.
Well, okay, you know this is cursed, right?
I got that feeling. Is there anything to be done about it?
Not really, no. The curse isn't anything major. It just, if you were to go unconscious, it would continually suck your blood even if you were unconscious.
Hmm.
So above game rules, if you go down, you have disadvantage on death saves.
Oh.
Yep.
Is there any way? Do you know of any ways to, I guess, lift this curse or satiate this curse?
No. No, I don't deal in curses.
That's fair. Well, I do appreciate you looking at it for me.
You're quite welcome.
And thank you for that ring. I think I know somebody who might benefit from it.
Good.
Remain would have been eyeing the garnet stone
You sure you don't want to look at the book?
or the book.
Okay. You look at the book. The book has written on it, Manual of Lesser Golem.
Okay, how much would you take for this book?
What do you got for it? What do you want for it?
Well, I mean, you're the one selling it.
Oh, right. What's it worth to you?
Let's say 40 platinum.
Deal.
See, this is why I don't like negotiating. Could I insight whether or not I just massively overoffered for this?
Yeah.
Oof. So 14 plus 3 for 17.
Trucker,
Mm-hmm.
you think you just underpaid a lot. You get the feeling this guy doesn't realize just how valuable something like that actually is, and you basically stole this from him. 500 gold or 400 gold, 40 platinum, which is only 400 gold, is a pittance. A pittance. This thing, it's still a golem. It is still a goal, like making golems, even if it's a lesser. You're still looking at. You're still looking at something that could be worth 1,000, 100,000, maybe. It depends on what kind of golem they make.
Well, I will put down 40 platinum pieces. Chink. There you go. Deal's a deal.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in your character sheet, buddy. You're gonna
I
have fun reading
appreciate.
on this thing.
I would like to know some more about that garnet though.
If you want to make, I mean, if you want to, I will let you make an Arcana check on it. Because that guy literally just, I don't think anyone's actually even asked him about that either, the Garnet yet. Oh, yeah, no,
Well, I
yes,
thought
I did.
I thought
yeah,
Engelrun
it was,
did.
yeah. I told you it's like only really useful for spellcasters.
Okay, well, as a half caster, that piques my interest. So an Arcana check.
Yep.
That's a 13 plus 3 for a 16.
That is a carbuncle gem.
Hmm.
It lets you in above games terms lets you you can spend one charge as a part of the action to cast a spell to reroll one extra die of the type. So if it's like a damage spell or like a spell you have to roll dice for, like sleep, for instance, you get to add an additional die. It uses one of the charges of the gem though. Once all 3 charges
Okay.
are used, the gem becomes non-magical. After that, it's just worth a good chunk of gold.
Does it recover?
No, it does not. Once its charges have been used, it is it's gone. It just turns into a mundane, expensive gem.
Can I look at
Hmm.
the bottle?
Yeah.
Hey, would he allow me to? I assume it's like corked or something. Would he allow me to uncork it and take a whiff?
No, he will not let you uncork it.
Okay.
If he says if you uncork it, you will unleash it.
That's not ominous.
You you kind of look in the bottle and you see this green stuff, kind of like moving in it, and almost a circular serpentine-like pattern.
While he's thinking that over, what were the other options on the table?
The garnet and the bottle are the last 2.
All right.
There were 5 items. There was the ring, the garnet, bottle, manual, and the cloak. Both the ring and the manual have been sold, and the cloak was swapped for the card.
I'm thinking about
That-
getting the garnet, but giving it to somebody else.
It's a good magical item. I wonder who that ring's going to. Is who I'm curious about, because that'll be very useful in any spellcaster's hand. Although I don't think it'll work for you, Trucker, because technically,
I'm a half caster.
although technically artificers aren't casters, they just produce magic-like effects.
Yeah. But in the rules, artificers are considered half casters, which is cool, I guess.
Yeah, in the rule book, you can use magical stuff. Yeah, so I mean,
And
if you can talk them into it, yeah.
above game, the main casters we have is going to be Chaos and Mayor. I mean, Dazzle Booper too, but
Just made some jokes.
Yeah, your only full caster is Chaos.
Okay.
Me.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
'Cause I was above game. I'm thinking about getting the garnet and giving it to Dazzle Booper.
Wouldn't be bad.
Make him even more outputty.
I'm probably going to give that ring to Vincent. But
All right.
So-
Well,
in Galerum, hearing like that if I open it, I'll release it. He wants to hold the bottle up to his head, or up to his like eye, and like just focus on what's going in there, and then be like, "What exactly you got cooped up in here?"
That, my friend, is a. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Come on, Mike. I need you to work. That, my friend, is something of my own creation. See, I summoned a creature here, an elemental creature here, and then I put elemental bane on it, and I trapped it in the bottle. In fact, there's a venom elemental inside that bottle, friend.
Once released, I presume attack anybody on sight, or
Yes, it's very hostile. It's very pissed off.
I would be too if I was trapped in a bottle.
Kind of like a message in a bottle, except the message is "fuck you, I'm gonna kill you." And it does try to kill you.
Yeah.
So, you know, the fun stuff.
Well,
This is the
it
double-edged
sure,
item that I made.
it sure is interesting.
I'll sell it to you if you like.
You know, how's 200 gold sound?
Deal.
And I'll take it for 200 gold.
Go ahead and put on their bottle of venom summoning. Venom summoning.
Is there any?
You're not there.
So what?
Cheap.
Right. Yeah. Sorry.
Remember? This is only Crow and Gallium and the Doctor. You are
Right,
with
right.
Vincent. That you guys. We'll get back to you soon because
Right.
you guys are still at the. Oh no, you left the clothing store. We'll get back to that soon. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I
Uh,
will. I will go ahead and make an offer on the garnet if possible.
what do you offer? Are you offering money or items?
Money. Let's go. Let's go 15 platinum.
He'll gladly do the deal. You get the sense this guy doesn't understand business. Someone's offering him something and he's taking it.
I noticed. So you'll have to run through exactly what it does, because I'm gonna go ahead and give it to Dazzle Booper when we meet back up.
Okay, I'm just gonna add it to sheet now then.
And I mean, if you want, you can add the ring to Vincent's.
Nope. He's gonna have to keep track of that one. 'Cause that is a homebrew item that I made.
Oh, okay.
I don't have like a physical thing. I'm like,
Sorry,
okay,
Chaos.
it's on your list. Okay, Chaos will have to remember. Besides, once he actually gets the item, I don't think Chaos is going to forget this, because or is this an homebrew item? Am I going crazy?
The Rakma ring.
Maybe it is a homebrew item after all. Oh no, this is a homebrew. Sorry, it is not homebrew. This is an item. It is in the it's in the one book I don't own on Roll20 yet.
Mm.
Yeah,
What's the
Chaos,
ring called?
Arcamag ring.
ARCAM Archmage?
Archmage.
Archmage ring?
Archmage ring, yeah. Sheep just got the Carbuncle's Garnet. It does have three. I will tell you this: it does have 3 uses, still like 3 charges. But once all those charges are gone, it just becomes a 300 gold piece gem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, Ring of the Archmagi? Of the
No.
Archmage? No.
Nope. I don't know
Where-
what you just found.
No. The closest thing I can see is like the one that's in 3.5.
Nope.
Hold on.
Just put what I told you down, bud. I'm looking at this item right now. This is a Cobalt Press item. You're not gonna find it.
Okay, so hold on. Do I have that? I bought a lot of the books.
Nope, you don't have that book because this book is not accessible for Roll20.
Oh, okay.
Because I just realized this was a special premium edition book that I got
Well,
signed.
It's one of those.
It's one of those mother flippers. hope I
Can
can
you
actually use
post
this
what?
item.
Let's see.
No, I can't because there's a lot of information this item has that I don't need you seeing until you unlock it.
Okay.
I don't mean to be rude when I say it, it's just
No,
there
I
there
understand.
stuff
need a-
in this like if you find out now you're gonna abuse it, and it's like I don't need you abusing what you can unlock yet, because you're gonna have to figure it out.
Exactly. The way I have this character designed and how I'm trying to portray him, I want to be as organic as I can be with some of the stuff I get.
Oh no, I get you there. Yep, these are usually.
And with who I based it off of, I have to be very particular with how I react to stuff.
Mm-hmm. But the one thing I'll let you know right now that you can keep remembering is 3 times per short rest, the host can use a bonus action to cast a cantrip that would normally require an action.
Oh.
The host also gains 1 additional spell slot per level of the spell it can cast. You can only use this spell slot once you've depleted all the other spells. So basically, each level, so your first, second, third, fourth, and fifth level slots, if you've got 4 first levels and 2 second levels, you now have 5 first levels and 2 third and 3 third 2 levels.
Okay, so
have to
if I get it, I would have 5 first levels and 4 second levels. Nice.
Yeah, but you have to let me know when you run out, when you completely run out of
Gotcha.
those spells, or when you
Yeah.
use the last the extra spell slot, basically. But you can only use those last spells, those extra spell slots, when you're all out of your regular spell slots.
Oh, like I am right now? Mhm.
I don't know if you're out or not.
I was burnt
You're not
out
rested? Oh.
before the rest.
You gotta rest. You gotta rest. You guys all got a long rest.
Well, yeah, at the end I was completely burnt out, so I had nothing. It was fun being out of spells.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Alrighty. Is there anything else?
Yeah.
I don't think
Uh,
so.
Nothing else? Nothing at all?
And we cleared them out, didn't we?
I think he can't hear us.
I can't hear him hardly.
I'm done shopping.
Yeah.
What the fudge? I thought I.
Well, now you're fine.
Apparently. Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
apparently it's using my computer's internal mic instead of my headphone mic. Yeah, and I don't know why. Thought I fixed that. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break, folks.
Oh, thank God. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Files, device.
Is it the kitty?
Where's my mic setting? What? Audio. Alright, can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Clear as day.
You're a little quiet, but we do hear you.
I can hear you just fine. Yeah, you're kind of far away now.
Introducing the new Ford F-150. Ready to take you to the places of your...
Down, 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 down.
I'm sorry. It's just what comes to mind every time I hear this.
If you fuckers get us copyrighted, I swear to the gods.
We won't.
I don't.
Hey, I'm staying silent this whole time. Don't look at me.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm happy with you, Chaos. You're the reason I'm happy.
That's mainly because I have my mic up. Like, with how my mic is, I can literally just fold it back up and I auto mute. So I don't have to actually mute on Discord. Which is why it looks like I'm just spacing out, but it's actually 7 times out of 10, it's my mic being up.
All right, how am I sounding, boys? How am I sounding right now?
Aggressively loud.
It's not. It's like your mic got topped out for a second.
How? Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're...
Check your sensitivity on the mic.
How about now? How about now?
Oh, perfect. Like preem
Ah, yeah.
call volume.
Right now? Right? Is right
Yes.
now good?
Preem call volume.
All right. So I had to. So it wasn't my computer's fault. It was Discord's fault. Discord had it set up so that my mic was connected still to my computer instead of my headset. So I apologize, everybody. All right, are we all back? We ready to continue?
I'm ready.
Yep.
I'm just gonna be mute until I need it.
So, Doctor and Gilliam and Crow. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Now you're quiet again.
I am good.
Okay.
I mean, we cleared this little guy out, didn't we?
Yeah. He looks very happy. He's like, "Thank you. Come again. If I have more magical goods, I will sell to you."
Well, my friend, do you have any recommendations where we might find other supplies?
Not really. See, I came here with my group. My our chieftain's advisor has come to the city to speak to the mayor. They're planning on doing something big, what I've been informed. One of my
Big,
groups
you
split
said?
off though. Yes, one of my groups split off to go what's the term? Talk to somebody, I think is what you call it. They want to go talk to I think a changeling bakery.
Well, isn't this fortuitous? We have no roughly where that might be.
Oh, good. Okay. Also, thank you for not being racist or speciest. I don't know what the term is.
Why on earth would I do that?
A lot of people around here don't like us goblins.
Well, that's ridiculous. You seem fine to me.
No, I mean, we're not evil or nothing. There are some wild ones of us out in the plains that get a little aggressive, though, but I'm nice, and so are my friends here.
Well, that's good to know. Mayhaps we go and find your compatriots. See if we can assist them as well as you've assisted us.
That'd be lovely.
Unless you chaps want to do something else. Hello?
Yeah, and Galen would just go with Dr. Tremaine. Can you hear me still?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I heard it.
Yeah, Crow has nothing more to do.
The
He's just
signs
gonna
are a little
follow people
odd.
around.
So you guys got nothing else?
Nope.
Okay.
I guess I could go to the
Mm.
clothing store and maybe find some armor or something.
That wouldn't be the
Meet
clothing
up.
store. That'd be like. I mean, if you want to go meet up with I said Crow. You're with Crow. Dazzle Booper and Vincent. You're more than welcome to.
Um, and Galen would make that, you know. How about we go meet up with Dazzle Booper?
Or we could, head that way and look for more interesting shops along the way.
That
That could
sounds
work
like a
too.
mighty fine idea to me.
Alrighty. One quick thing. Dazzle Booper and Vincent. I know you guys went and got clothes. Didn't you say you were gonna go somewhere else after that? Like something like a magic focus shop or something?
I'm trying to remember, but like, th- uh, I'm drawing on blanks here.
No, because you guys decided that Chaos didn't need one.
Right, because he's a sorcerer and they can't do they can't
Yeah.
do ritual cast. That's right.
I think.
All right.
I,
Um.
I mean,
yeah, I think
I
I think the
can.
consensus was that we we were gonna head back.
Okay. Do you want to go shop somewhere else? Want to go look for armor or something? Maybe.
Sure. I could go shop for armor.
Chaos. How about
Shields
you?
or whatnot.
I got no money, remember? I got robbed.
Oh, I know that.
Don't worry. I can probably buy. I could buy what you need.
I'm not sure what I could buy aside from anything to help my arcane powers.
Hmm.
Even then, I don't know where I'd begin.
It's well, we can see when we get there.
Might as well. I have nothing better to do. And
Okay.
we'll go.
Okay. I'm gonna say both parties. You guys kind of ask around for like, what's the best magically infused weapons, armor, stuff like that, in this neighborhood, like in the port. And they said for something that's worth the like a bang for your buck kind of thing, like really worth it. They would recommend the Gilded Knoll.
Hmm.
God damn, you guys are getting loud on my end. What the heck?
Interesting.
Sheep, do me a favor, just start talking. Just speak a couple words.
Okay. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Okay, you can stop.
Rubber baby.
Chaos. You're good, Sheep Chaos. Can you talk a little bit real quick for me?
Me. I am going to sing a song to you, a lovely song of wonder.
Hey, you're good. What the devil? I don't know why, but like, whenever Chaos talks, he'll peak for a second, then go back to normal.
Hmm.
It's like him, my music, everything peaks and then drops back down. All right, that should fix it. Okay. Uh, both. Both.
Yes. All right.
I'm
Rubber baby
echoing.
bucky bumpers.
No, Sheep. I'm echoing on you.
Me?
Yeah, I can hear myself echoing off your mic.
Okay, I can probably. All right. How about now?
Bada 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 bada. Oh, oh, we're good.
Okay.
We're all good. Yeah, I don't know why. Anyways, yeah. You guys kind of like ask
Yeah.
around, and you're introduced to the Gilded Knoll. Both parties are. But before we get to that real quick, Mayor, where are you heading?
Well, I got conned by my mother, so I'm heading to back to the carriage to drop the unfortunate news to Alice.
Okay, we'll get to that in a minute. The rest of you though, meet outside this rather kind of like nice wooden shop. It definitely looks like a blacksmithy shop.
Okay. Seems interesting.
Both parties, so both Crow and Gilliam, Doctor and Dazzleburn and Vincent, you all kind of meet outside the shop.
Oh, hey guys.
Wow. Ain't it a coincidence running into you guys here?
Oh yeah. Definitely. It's really neat.
By the way, Vincent, I may have a ring for you. And Galeron
Hmm?
will pull it out and hand him the ring
Uh,
and explain
sure.
like what the shopkeep said it was mainly for.
You'll see Vincent's eyes go big, like, wait, what? Uh, Instantly he'll take it and put it on his right ring finger.
Okay.
Thank you, Engelram.
What's your passive perception, by the way?
My passive perception is 15.
Okay. Good. Just continue.
Alright.
Well,
Well,
go ahead.
it's,
Gotta say,
but,
sorry. So it should be-
oh, sorry. No, this was your scene. I apologize.
I have to say, Engelram, I don't know what I did to deserve such a incredible gift, but thank you. Honestly, I'm a little flat-footed since I lost my money and I wasn't able to get it back. I don't have anything to get you. That's great. Now I feel like I owe you.
Nah, just I thought it'd be something nice to give you, and it'll suit us later on, I presume, and that's all I can ask for. I'm just looking out
Just
for fellow this companion here.
I'll be sure to take this new power you've given me and put it to good use helping everyone else.
And that's the best repayment you can give.
So, one little caveat for you. Please stay standing long enough for me to get over to you and heal you.
I will do my best.
He'll give a little snide smile at that. I hope so. You certainly know how to take a hit.
Well, I've had some good trainers. That little girl, she sure knows how to show me how to, fight in different ways.
Child that can break me. Who named her hammer Mr. Bubbles?
We can barely hear.
Yeah,
hear you. Fine.
you're a ghostly
Yeah,
whisper.
You suddenly
I
got
said-
like super quiet.
I said, the child. The one that can break kneecaps. The one who named her hammer Mr. Snuggles.
Ah.
I just imagine in a fight just going, "Go, Mr. Snuggles! Show him what for!" And just cracking some in the kneecaps. Oh. If anyone figures out what I base this kid off of, I'll be impressed.
I think I might have an idea, but I'll save it for the.
Save it for the after session, or
I'll save it.
yeah, save it
Yeah.
for later. Alrighty. But yeah, y'all are outside the store. Rucker, do you give Dazzlebooper the gem?
Of course.
Muted.
Of course.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Do you lot head on in?
Sure.
You guys head on into a rather large and spacious forge-like area with a little counter to the side that seems like it has some stuff on the walls. And you see standing at the counter talking to two individuals. You see a gnoll gentleman. And then you see two large orcish-looking individuals. And Chaos. One of them stands out to you as they are wearing your hat and your duster.
Vincent's eyes will just shrink momentarily in anger before he'll just close them, take a deep breath to calm himself, and just mutter quiet enough for everyone to hear. Everyone, I think we found the people who stole my stuff. Now, I'm usually above getting revenge, but frankly, that's my hat and that's my coat, and I want it back.
How do they look on the you said orcs?
Yes, they are orcs. At least
How do-
orcish in nature. You're not 100% sure?
How do the clothes look on them? Are they small?
Vincent
Hat
is
fits pretty
6'3".
well from the back. Yeah, the hat. Jesus, you and your tall characters compensating for much.
I'm 5'10", motherfucker. I need to get my height somewhere.
Yeah, I said compensating for much.
Bite me.
I will, and I'll kick your ass.
I like to see you try.
Anyways, before I make Chaos cry, the hat fits him pretty well. And I'd say the duster, it looks like he's not using the sleeves of it. He's just kind of let it hang on the shoulders, kind of thing, you know.
So, could I theoretically walk up behind him and just yank my duster off his back?
Yeah, you could.
Could I sleight of hand it?
You
Can I distract?
Ooh.
Eh,
Am I gonna have to make a combat scene
Does-
here?
Dazzle Booper will approach. Dazzle Booper will
Well,
distract by approaching the
oh,
counter.
Hold on,
let's.
we had I think 3 people talking there, and now Sheep's. Okay, hold on. So let me get this straight on each side real quick. Sheep, you want to go to the counter to talk to the Knoll, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Sheep's talking to the Knoll. Chaos, you want to just go up and grab your duster.
I want to know if I can sleight of hand it off his back. Since he said he's basically
I
just
want you to
basically just
think
grabbing
about
it like
that in
he's
real
draping
life
it.
real quick.
Yeah, you basically described it as him draping it over his shoulders, marine coat style.
Yeah. And Engelium, you want to run distraction, right?
Yeah.
I'll let you and Dazzlebooper go to the front and run your distractions.
Hi. I was hoping to purchase some armor or weapons.
Do you cut in front of the orcs or like you go up next to them?
Well.
Remember the orcs were talking,
actu-
like the orcs were both at the
Oh,
desk
okay, so they
talking,
were in front.
or like the count. Yeah, they're in front. They're at the counter talking to the Knoll.
Are they customers?
Talking about like
then?
maybe. You think so? You don't know why else they'd be here, but you
Well,
think they're
I don't-
customers. They're talking about like merchandise. Like the one wearing the duster is talking about getting an axe, having something tuned up, while the one next to him who's wearing like basic, like he's not even wearing a shirt. He's wearing just like pants. He's talking about having a spear sharpened and getting a different shield.
Actually, hearing that, Gelrum wants to chime in and be like, you're looking for a. Sorry. You're looking for a battle axe, aren't you?
The one with the cloak or one with the duster turn around. Yeah. Who are you?
The name's Ngalerum. Yes.
You're a really small dragonborn.
I'm not a dragonborn, but thanks much
Oh,
the
you're
same.
the Oh, really? Friggin', what are they called again? Ugric, you fucking idiot. Called kobolds.
That'd be it. Well, I just so happen to have a spare battle axe. But I see you have a nice duster and cap. Be willing to trade for it?
No. I doubt you got a battle axe big enough for me. Besides, I just bought these in the market. They're nice.
Did you now?
He'll kind of like one eye just very like aggressively questioning that comment.
You want an insight?
I want to do like an intimidation is what I want to do.
You want to intimidate the orc.
I want to intimidate this orc.
Roll intimidation.
Oh shit. It was an 8. And I'm proficient in it.
The orc kind of like, I think like he realizes you're threatening him, and he kind of like does the thing like he doesn't relax anymore. Like he kind of puffs up his shoulders and stuff. It's like, yeah, I got on the market. You got a problem with that?
I don't necessarily have a problem with it. I was just trying to make you an offer on them. And my battle axe, it's a good battle axe. It's served me a long time.
I ain't looking for no dragon-made battle axe. I'm looking for Knoll and Dwarven make battle axe. That's why I'm at the Guild of Knoll.
Well, it was an offer. You don't have to be so orcish about it.
Fuck is that supposed to mean?
Take it as you please.
Trigon, why are these people so rude? I don't know, Ogren. We just came for our shit. Man, everybody's racist in this town. And you see him just turn. He'll turn back to the counter, turning his back to you guys.
Hey, Flame.
Oh God, yes.
While they were having that conversation, I just want to know I rolled for my sleight of hand, and I honestly don't care if this is the only one I get tonight. I got a nat 20.
Bud, you would have had disadvantage because he would have been looking in your direction. Because Engelram made him turn around to talk. Remember?
Well, he was in his defense. He
This
was
is why.
looking
This
down.
is why you
when
don't make rolls.
Galram.
This is why you don't make rolls before you ask.
Well,
I'll honor
technically,
the
he
nat
was
20.
looking
I'll
down
let.
to it.
I'll honor the nat
Yep.
20 and something else. I'll honor the nat 20 and something else because I know you rolled it. But if you're gonna roll the sleight of hand, you're making it with disadvantage. So, I'd have you re-roll right now.
Didion, you fuck up, you're going to jail.
Remember, ask me before you make the rolls, okay? Because there's things that can be in the background that you don't know or you're not aware of.
Not perfect, but just as good. 18 on the die plus my bonus, which is just 2, makes it a dirty 20.
Roll for both of them real quick. Try again. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a 15 on the die. What is your perception, Dragon? You don't beat his buddy. You beat the man who you took it off of. He'll get advantage because this is literally coming off his own skin. It's cocked. A 6 or... Alright, you were able to get your duster off him without them noticing.
Instantly, Vincent just puts the coat back on himself. So, and gives them both a
Dragon,
dirty
is it
look.
getting cold? Wait, you're looking at the orc when you do this?
No, he's just gonna walk out, give them a dirty look, and just as he gets out of the door, he gives them a dirty look for closing the door.
Okay. The orcs will kind of like look to the door that just closed. Back at each other. Dragon! Or Ogren, your cloak. Oh, what the fuck, man? I just bought that. They will look to you, Mr. Kobold. Wait. Where'd my cloak go?
How am I supposed to know? I was just looking at my axe. You disgraced my axe, and I don't feel good about that. And Gelram will be like, just like kind of rubbing his axe, like, because that's been with him his whole time.
Mm.
It's a good axe.
I'm gonna roll.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it in action.
Something. You see the knoll
Oh, yeah,
head
I've-
just kind of. Oh god, keep going.
Oh yeah, I've seen his action in his axe in action, and I gotta say, he is not lying. It is pretty good.
Then I'm not gonna take his axe. It's his axe. That's your weapon. You shouldn't be giving up your weapon so easily. It's a disgrace to your weapon if you're doing that.
Not if it's going to somebody who needs it.
Look, I'm not saying I don't want your axe, but if it's your axe and you put that much through to it, I don't want to take your axe. That's rude.
An offer is meaning. I'm doing it out of goodness of my heart. I have another weapon.
Look. I have paid my gold for the axe that our new friend here and his wife will be making me. I don't
understand.
need your axe.
I understand that. It was just an offer, but you
And
you
now,
did hurt my feelings just a little bit.
you seem kind of like do the thing like he rubs his temples. The chieftain said we have to be more polite. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. I'm now just a little upset that someone came and stole the duster or the cloak that I just bought today from that nice Kenku lady. Can- this is why I don't like going into big cities.
Oh.
Try again. This is why I don't like going into big cities. There are thieves everywhere. I just want to go home and pet the cats. Alright, it's okay. We'll talk to
You-
the guard. We'll get you your cloak back.
Oh, I can get you. Oh, I have some money to. I have some money for you to buy a new one if you like.
No. You didn't take the cloak, so there's no point in us accepting your money. That's not a proper thing to do. Okay.
We're good folk
you-
here. You can take it. We're all together here. We feel sorry. And I just suggest, and I don't know this Kenku lady, but best probably not to buy another cloak from her.
He's gonna insight that. That's a 5. Mm, all right. She has some good stuff though. She has some pretty good stuff. Even like a little wizardy staff thing.
Do you know
Oh, well.
where she's at? If it's some good stuff, I might like to see some of her wares.
Not really, no. You're kind of one of them traveling merchants. Said something about heading out of town.
Okay.
Oh, you all keep your money. I'm just gonna go to the guard and see if we can get report my cloak and stuff. And if you don't stop them, they're gonna leave.
Is there any way that I would be able to say like I'm a part of the guard and that they're probably not gonna help them?
You can say it.
But what I mean,
were
okay, what
a
I
te- you
mean,
were
would Ingelerum know that the guard would just kind of like push that off as like, put it on the back burner?
a
Like it's not that big of a deal
you
that they're gonna worry about it.
you would know because these guys are orcs, and it also depends like what guard they go to. Because orcs are more like than humans in this town, but orcs, goblins, ogres, stuff like that are still looked at as monster races. So they're a little more discriminated, but like there are gnolls that work here in this city, so monster races are somewhat liked. They're liked a lot more than the humans, especially because of the war. So depending on the guard they go to, either they will get helped or they will literally just be, yeah, sure, I'll help and not do a damn thing. Just depends on who they get.
Ingelerum would just say, I really suggest just, you know, take some of our coin. We don't want you to get yourself a cloak. I
No, I appreciate the hospitality, friend, but I can't.
Listen,
I
I
can't.
don't. It depends on where
My
you
husband and I
go.
are gonna take our leave.
Okay, but
My husband and I are gonna
just
take our
listen
leave
here.
and have a
Just
good
listen
day.
here, please.
Okay.
There's some god here. Depends on where you go. They might just put it on the back burner, and they may not even try to find it.
Oh yeah, we know about that. Our cousin's one of the gods here. We're gonna go to him.
Very well. Just wanted to let you know.
No, thank you.
Yes, the one beat cop who cares about the petty crime cliche.
It's that one cop who hasn't had shit to do in a while. He's like, finally a fucking case.
And it just snowballs into a Pepe Sylvia style conspiracy.
Pretty much.
Like, oh my god, it was a full investigation. These guys are drug runners. Okay. So the two lovely orcs will walk out. What do you guys do?
Dazzle Booper will approach the front desk of the blacksmith shop.
You'll see the
Uh,
gnoll looking at you guys. The gnoll will look at you
Hi.
too. You know, it's not right for your
Sorry.
friend to go and steal that dude's cloak like that.
The terrible fact of the matter is, that was originally his cloak. That Kinku either
You
stole it or had somebody steal it.
realize no matter what now, they're gonna go get a guard, and your boy is gonna get in trouble. Because at the end of the day, if they're telling the truth, and that they bought that, doesn't matter if that
Yeah.
was originally stolen from your friend or not. That became the orc's property, and what
Yeah.
you just did, what you did was theft.
If you feel so inclined to report our friend, we do understand, but we did, just so you know, we did try to make amends here.
No, I understand. I understand. I also would recommend not taking stuff from basically the diplomatic envoy of the Valley of N orcs. It's not always a good look if you go and make enemies with one of the fastest growing monster nations. So yeah, you might really, really want to be careful about that.
You got yourself a point.
Yeah. I ain't gonna say nothing, but if your friend comes back in here at any point, he's gonna be told to return the cloak, or I'm gonna report him to the guard. Other than that, what can I do you for?
Well, I was wondering if you had any need for a battle axe.
Not really. I mean, we could take it for scrap metal. The wood will probably get used in the fire, and we could melt down the head, use it for something else. If you're okay with that. Other than that, not really, ma'am.
I don't have much need for it anymore. But yeah, if it'll help you,
Okay.
sure.
Okay, I'll give you 2 gold for that. That good? 2 gold? 2 gold? 2 gold sound good?
That's perfect. That'll do.
All right, that's good to hear. And anything else? You looking to buy anything?
Do you have any enchanted armor or anything like that?
Yeah. I got we got enchanted armor. It's a bit pricey, but yeah, we got stuff like that.
Oh. Any enchanted shields?
Yeah, I think my wife just made a couple actually. She just finished the incantations on a couple of them, the runes. Like I said though, it's gonna be pricey. This is a family business kind of thing, and my wife is
Oh,
very
no
prideful
worries.
about her work.
No worries. There's a, I have a decent amount of money, so I might. There's a likelihood I'm able to afford it. He
Would
he
so
actually,
would,
in fact, would this cover any of them? And he just sets down the 199 platinum.
That is what, 1,990 gold, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. Is plus one armor rare or uncommon?
Plus 1 armor is uncommon.
Okay. Yeah, that could get you. Some magical armor, depending on what we got. You know. What are you looking for?
I think to kind of just help tank some damage while I fight.
Okay. You watch this, he'll kind of like look back, kind of like pull up, like go into the back and start like rummaging around a chest. You see him pull out some shields. Now he'll pull out this like giant, tight like power shield and look at you, look at it. Oh, he can't even reach the handle. Oh, this will be good. This will be good. He'll come out and bring you like this pure, like it looks like it's made of pure silver almost, just very shiny looking shield. All right, all right. How about something like this?
Yeah, that would seem nice.
All right, this was a little lovely something my wife and I cooked up. We call it the reflector.
Ooh.
You can reflect light very easily off this.
Nice.
And I've never tried it, so I don't know. But I think you can deflect light-based magic with it. Low-level stuff, from what I've heard, but I haven't tested it. Neither my wife or I are clericals, can cast any of that.
Okay. Uh, how much for it?
What you laid is good if you're willing with that. If not, I can take it for 1,200.
I could probably. I would like to spend the 12. Sorry, 1,200 gold or 1,200 platinum?
No, 1,200 gold. Dude, if I was charging you 1,200
Okay.
platinum,
Sorry,
this would
sorry,
be like a
sorry.
+3 reflect everything kind of shield.
Okay, okay. I'll just pay the 1,200 and see if you have anything in terms of armor with the rest.
What does that leave? This 700 gold, right?
So 19. So 199 minus 107 minus 120. Hold up. Okay,
Well, this
so-
math is going on real quick. Chaos, you come back into the shop.
No.
Uh,
Actually,
It would put me at 79 platinum, by the way.
That'd be 790 gold then. Alright. I need to know because if you're coming back in, I'm gonna make you make me a stealth roll to sneak by the orcs, not to get seen coming back in, basically.
you know what? Yeah.
Coming back. All right. I need a stealth check, or unless you got something that can let you pass through stealth really easily.
Spells. Nope.
Nope. All right. Roll me a stealth check, buddy.
I rolled the dice where it spun around so fast on its bounce that it landed straight on the nat 20. I don't know how I do these rolls, but I made that dice spin so fast on its one bounce.
Okay, you get in calmly.
Though when he does go in, Vincent, after slipping past the orcs, will just take off the cloak, just fold it up and pack it away. Now that he's got it back.
Okay. The moment you walk in and you start doing that, you see the gnoll just point at you. Hey, return what you stole. Give you no service.
Trust me, I know how this looks, but this.
I don't give a fuck how it looks. I don't give a fuck how it looks. Your friends already informed me. what it is. I don't give a shit. Stole in my shop. Makes me an accomplice, and I'm gonna have to deal with the guards coming around here every 5 fucking seconds. Either you return what you stole, or I'm not giving you any service. Go put that in the lost and found for all I care. I'm not dealing with guards every 5 seconds. I already got enough headache with my wife yelling at me every 5 minutes about having another kid. I don't want more kids. We've already got 3. Anyways, um, little fella, you wanted armor, right?
Yeah. Uh,
For what you got, I could get you a pair of something resistance to something if you want. You got a few in stock.
yeah, sure.
Alright,
Yeah, sure.
he'll put 3 down. Alright, this one is resistance to poison. This one is resistance to acid. This one is resistant to fire.
Hmm. I already have. Okay. I'll go with the acid resistant.
Alright, that'll be 700 gold.
Okay. Dazzle Booper will
Oh,
hand over the
it is chainmail, by the way. I didn't even think to mention that.
Yep. No worries. Dazzle Booper will hand over 70 platinum. So.
Alright. Engelium.
Are those the only armors you got? Is the resistances? I got
No, no.
130 platinum.
We got some good stuff for higher amount.
Any
Is
of
there
it
something you're
within
looking
the
for?
budget of 130?
Yeah, we got something. What are you looking for? You looking for chain, splint,
Looking for
breastplate?
some
What you looking
heavy
for?
armor.
Splint.
Yeah.
What splint mail you wanna? Let me look at the armor types real quick for me.
Yeah, me too.
Cause I don't actually remember what's all under the heavy list. Also, Chaos, do you put the cloak in the lost and found?
I'm DMing you something right now.
Got armor and shields. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, by the way, Dazzle Booper will also trade his old shield and chainmail in for some
Okay,
money.
he'll get you. You'll get 10 gold off what you paid. So give yourself 10 gold back.
Alright.
Okay. For your stuff, Hunter. The heavy stuff is either ring mail, chain mail, splint, or plate. That's what he's got.
Let's see. Let's go split.
Alright, Alright. I can get you a magically infused splint. What's 15 1500 gold sound to you?
Let me do the math here.
That's 1500.
I have 130 platinum.
So you have 1300.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so you don't have enough. Yeah, I'm sorry. Splint's expensive, buddy. I could drop if you want to go something a little bit cheaper, maybe chainmail. I could do you 1200.
Yeah, let's go with the chainmail.
Alrighty, you get chainmail plus 1 chainmail for 1200 gold, buddy. And Vincent, he'll look to you. How about you, friend? Anything you want? I see you put the cloak in the lost and found.
I couldn't even buy anything if I wanted to. Because, like my friends have extrapolated earlier, I was robbed. And I have nothing left.
Mm,
So excuse me for wanting to get at least something from my old home back.
Oi, Ethlin, fetch. And he watches he'll throw you this little like a little sheathed dagger. And set it on the house for not causing me a headache.
You'll just look at the dagger, look back at him, grab the handle, pull it out like halfway to look at the blade.
It is a cold iron dagger. You don't know what else it does.
Detect magic.
You're casting that spell? Alright. It is magical.
What school? Detect magic tells me what school it is.
Fuck, I gotta look up the schools of magic real quick. I gotta look up what the different schools of magic do again. Which school of magic is this again? Son of all that is holy. I literally just made this item up on the spot, so I'm trying to remember something real quick. I know what it's based off of, but I need.
I can do the Joe Cap recap for you.
Oh, I have that flowing through my head right now. Divination. Divination is the type.
If you don't mind me asking, as he takes his eyes off the blade and sheaths it, what exactly does this do? Just so I can know what I'm dealing with here.
Yeah. I was told when I got it. It works like a compass.
Okay, that's actually interesting. He'll just hold it up again, up to eye level to give it a more thorough inspection.
You go blind as the blade just pops out of its sheath and stabs you. Sins of the past shall be known. Okay.
Crow's
He'll
gonna.
slip back into his belt. He'll just like slip it into a loop on his belt and give him a not exactly well, a bob of the head, more than a nod, less than a bow kind of deal.
Yeah, like the Midwestern respect sign. I know what you mean. Alrighty. Crow, you were gonna do something?
Crow's gonna look at him like, do you have anything that would help me with punching people? Because that's all I do is when that's how I hit people. I don't use a weapon.
I got brass knucks.
Sure, I'll take those.
Okay. Alrighty. By the way, is everybody calculating the weight for what they just got? I
Yes,
think
that's
all
why
you did.
I sold my old
Because
armor
you
and
just
shield.
yeah, you just replaced what you got. Okay. Do you want just like plain Jane brass knuckles, or do you want something fancy, friend?
I'd try and get something fancier. I mean, I have 199 platinum, so.
Okay, he'll ask you straight up. You want it to shock, freeze, burn, acidic? What you looking for? You want something elemental? You want something to do something?
Let's go with some shock. I feel like maybe it would straighten some people up, you know.
Alrighty, you watch him pull out these brass or not a pair, but a single brass knuckle. Like, alright, I call this shock and awe. Punch somebody with it, you shock them. The single one, I'll charge you 700 gold. Unfortunately, I don't have a pair for it yet. If you give me maybe I'd say 2 days, we could probably have something for you.
All right, well, maybe I'll come. I'll do that, and maybe I'll come back.
Alrighty. You have a brass knuckle that weighs about. I'm gonna say don't worry about the weight because it's too minuscule. Alrighty. Are you good? Is that what everybody wants?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Hoax,
Yes.
you're on your way back to the carriage, buddy. You kind of just burst on in there, and you see just sitting around the carriage. You see Alice, John, Zagler, little girl, Salis, and her mother, just all kind of sitting enjoying a little afternoon snack.
Oh, great. Hey, John, Alice.
Alice will kind of turn her head. Yes.
I have some either neutral, good, or terrible news. I'm not really sure what this is yet.
It's not. I don't know how to take that. That's what? What?
My dad has thrown me under the bus, and my mom is requesting both of our presences at dinner on Wednesday.
Why?
I do not have the faintest idea.
You see John holding back a laugh.
I think my mom is taking what my dad said even further than my dad did.
That adorable friend that really is, but I'm gonna say no for her. And we're gonna call it that.
I'll tell you what, John.
Hmm.
You can explain that to my mom next time you see her then, because personally, no, you're not going to hear me complain about your no, but that woman, she's relentless.
Well, we're gonna be out of this town in what? Less than about a week. I mean, I don't gotta say jack squat. I can stay in here and not go outside and be fine.
Well, we'll see if you can hold to that. It's not really about where you go, it's where she can go.
Well, as long as no one tells her where we're at, and he kind of gives you that look, I think we'll be fine.
Oh, that is unless she forces my dad to follow us.
Who's your father?
James?
James.
Bradshaw. Same as me.
God damn it, you're Bradshaw's boy.
Yeah, I told you that before.
I had forgotten.
So you understand the
Alright,
predicament.
Alice. Yeah. Alice will go to his mom's house.
Oh, good.
Was she wanting it Wednesday night?
Yeah, good. You're coming with? That would be fantastic. You'll get to understand the torment that I go through.
Well, of course. My sister's not going anywhere with someone I don't approve of.
Yeah, I won't approve of my parents either.
Just stares at you with that one.
He gives the look right back at him like, you know I'm not throwing you this bone.
Is it casual, fair, or do we gotta get something a little fancy?
Let's try to keep it as casual as possible. I don't know if those two will, but we're going to.
Got it. I'll wear my overalls.
Just make sure that we all have the proper legally required clothing. That's about it.
He seemed to just give you a look. One of us woke up naked in somebody else's bed.
Yeah, and you get to meet the man that made it possible.
You just don't get drunk and make innuendos towards me again. How about that?
Well, of course not.
You see Alice just pipe up. I thought it was kind of cute. You and my brother dating would be adorable.
I could think of a better combination.
I know. I've been trying to get him somebody for years, but he won't take.
Oh, it'd be great to get Taliesin somebody. He's so strange.
You see Zagler snort. Oh, son, that is a unwinnable battle. Don't bother.
Oh, all the worst ideas have the best conclusions, though, Zagler.
You're right, Grandpa. We could pair him up with another elven lady. No.
Oh, let's throw him through a real loop and get him an orc.
You see Zagler start pondering that idea. You know,
Yep.
it would be funny. Someone that could literally throw him down the flight of stairs.
I've got a great rapport with them.
I'll think about it. Next company picnic. How about that?
We'll start like one of those weird, like job fair type deals with no intention of actually hiring anybody. We'll just get a bunch of people together for no reason.
No, we do need to hire more people. We do need to hire more people at some point. But yeah, no.
Well, no offense to the hillbillies in this town, but you're best recruiting in the capital.
That is part of the reason I want to go to the capital. That would be interesting. Get some new employees. Do a little company mixer, you know. Like I said, dating between employees is allowed as long as both employees can consent and the boss is okay with it. As long as I'm okay with it.
I'll jut a thumb over at John. Yeah, the boss ain't approving just yet.
Yes. You see him smile at that. Just like, yes, I like your joke, young one.
I do, of course, kid. It is far too early to be discussing absurdities such as that.
Well, that's very good. Very good. Other than that, have you heard any news on what happened at the docks? I've heard they're starting to question some people about saw any witnesses, and well, as if you remember, a certain member of our group did get caught that night.
I ain't heard anything. I think the town's moved on after all the orcs moved in.
Orcs? There's orcs in town now.
Yeah, orcs, ogres, goblins, hobgoblins, bugbears. Like I said, I now have a good rapport with them.
Interesting. Did they say where they were from?
Yeah, Valley of Anne.
Interesting. You know, I've been there once. I helped set up what was it? A couple of trade agreements with some neighboring towns. I helped them set up a trade with the dwarves of the mines on the mountain.
Yeah, the guy I
Valley of
arrested.
Anne's here.
Yeah, the guy I had arrested. I met his brother. We're real good right now.
Met his brother?
Yeah, good guy.
And he didn't cut your arm off?
I'll pull out the tomahawk. Quite the contrary.
He gave you a what? I'll be damned. That is rather impressive.
I always aim to impress.
Well, I'm now curious to see what the orcs are doing here. Oh well. That's a story for another time, sort of thing.
Well, after all, you can't be the sheriff of all of Draconia without being impressive.
Yes, I heard about that.
Well, you know the rule. It has been well over the 45-minute mark since my declaration, and there has been no official challenges, which means the motion stands.
Well, now I get to brag I have the deputy of Draconia, or the sheriff of Draconia, in my employ. Well, if that's the case, do you have any plans for tonight? I need somebody for something.
If it is not Wednesday, I do not have plans.
No, it's Monday. You basically have you got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You got 5 days, not including, or I guess 4 days, not including today, before you leave.
I'll just shoot a sarcastic look over at John. Hey, John, do I have plans tonight?
He does not respond.
I do not have plans, sir.
Good. How are you with Seem kind of look back and forth and kind of like beckon you to come close.
I'll come close.
How are you with gambling?
I have no moral objection if that's what you're asking.
Good. We're gonna go gamble tonight.
All of us are
Don't
just
let my daughter or just you and I. Don't let my daughter know.
certainly wouldn't dream of it.
And you see Solace like looking at you two as you're whispering.
I ignore her existence for the time being.
And ignore the mother. Yes, that's all people do.
Well, I've got no. Out of all the NPCs, she is the absolute bottom rung of people I have any reason to interact with right now.
Fair. No one ever interacts with her, so no one gets to know her story.
New side objective for Vincent.
Oh god, Vincent's going for the MILF. Anyways.
I'll go sit down and just look at John. You know I'm just playing around. I gotta make light of a terrible situation.
I know. I'm just. Yeah, never mind.
Look, I do apologize for the whole Wednesday thing. My mom gets excited every time I look in the general direction of a female that is not family.
Yeah, good for you. Your mom loved you.
Yeah. Yes, she does.
More than I can say for ours.
It's a real damn shame. Well, I'll tell you what. You consider yourselves a member of the Bradshaw family, you get yourselves the mom that you need. Don't try to lie to her, though. She can read your mind.
Okay.
She's a
You
doppelganger.
seem just got that like. You seem to get that like quizzical look on his face, like, oh, whoops. All right. Alice, why don't you come with me? I'm gonna explain to you what the hell's going on real quick, and I also need your help with some stuff, sis. So we'll take our leave, and they'll get up and leave.
Just as another goofy side conversation, I'll look over at Zagler and go, "Boss man, I came up with another brilliant plan.
Oh, let me hear it, son.
Let's try to find somebody for Nightmare. Now that's the challenge."
You see both Solace and Sally look at you when you say that, and Sally goes, "Oh, we're getting Nightmare somebody? Oh, that'd be really nice." You see Solace go, "God, are they even capable of?" You see Zago just kind of smile. You know, I, you know, I wonder if that human fellow of yours, doctor, I think his name, yes, Dr. Tremaine. I wonder if he'd be interested.
Oh,
He's gone to slip. He's gone to talk to or he's gone to talk to Midnight a few times recently.
midnight. Well, you know, we're all bachelors. You kind of just scraped us up in the prime of our lives. There's so many things that we can, all of us in this caravan of single lonelies can accomplish.
That is rather depressing when you say it that way. You know that.
I just connected the dots a minute ago, and you know,
Oh God, I just realized that too. That's sad.
everybody that's had a spouse or has had any chance at any kind of relationship, they've either died or they've moved.
Oh God. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and end the entire series. I need to rewrite all of this real quick because now I'm sad.
Nobody here has parents, and nobody here has a relationship. And that's a part of this.
That's not
The clo-
true.
like
That's not
Everybody
true.
the
that's
closest relationship I have,
Alice
like the closest
has a
relationship
mother.
doesn't. Yeah, and Dazzle Booper has a best friend.
Yeah.
Vincent
Parents are
has
alive.
nobody.
What the fuck are you talking
Vincent's
about?
whole village was burnt to ash.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the primary staff that we have met. Like, all of us have at least family or at least something to hold on to. Everybody in the staff has either no parents and or no relationship.
Damn. Flame, that's kind of your fault.
I mean, did he basically account for us getting it on with a staff that wasn't already hitched?
Yeah, but
Probably
we
not.
don't have to worry about that. Nobody's hitched, so we have free reign of becoming an HR's worst nightmare.
I mean,
I didn't even think about this.
also, remember that little tidbit that I randomly said about Vincent and his fucking chain about the tongue bit? If he does wind up.
No.
Anyway.
And Trucker, you said your parents are still alive?
Well, yeah.
You sure about that?
I mean, last time I saw them, they were alive.
That's dark.
How long was it ago?
That's dark flame.
I've been outside.
About
I've
a
been
year or
outside
so,
of
if I think
Letton for
correctly.
like a year, so
Yeah, a lot of things can happen in a year.
Anyway,
But he's gonna be single, lonely, and parentless when I'm done with him.
that's just dark.
Mayor made it dark. I'm sad.
you're
I'm
the one
actually
who
pissed
wrote
now.
the NPCs.
I didn't even think about this, dude. This was just my writing. Alice
mean-
and John were Alice and John were brother and sister. I made that. I made Salis and Solly. I based them off the whole shtick with me and my mother because I grew up under a single mother, and instead of having an only son, I gave her an only daughter. Zagler is based off my grandpa, whose wife died. These are based off people. I didn't
Anyway,
even think about how this. Oh, fuck. Cut all this. Just cut all this. out.
I'm not cutting any of this.
No, this is gold, dude. This is gold. Keep this in. This is what rakes in the viewers. Keep this in.
I can't cut
My
out what I
family
did
member
not.
watches this. I apologize in advance.
I can't. I can't cut out what I have not marked down to be cut out.
Though, seriously,
okay,
single mother?
okay, we're
Is she
gonna-
open? She open? Question mark? Question mark?
Anyway,
We're gonna
let's.
take a. We're
Oh, okay.
Are we done? Are we done?
Yeah, we can. My scene can be done
Okay.
if you want to take a break.
No. I need to catch my breath real quick because I'm. Anyways. Yeah, he. We're talking about the doctor, right?
Yeah, we're
After
talking about
midnight?
midnight. Yeah.
I think the doctor and midnight would make a interesting. I think that'd be interesting.
Yeah, just don't give Tremaine any opportunity to vote on anything. He will abstain. Don't let him be neutral. Keep forcing him into things that will make him make decisions. It's good. It's character development.
You see him pull out a note, like a little piece of parchment and a quill and ink. Force the doctor to do anything. He's not allowed to be neutral. Okay. Anything else? You seem like ready to write something.
We need to get a. You ever hear of a fountain? Like the water fountains?
Yeah, yes.
We ought to get one for in here that just makes juice.
You see Sal's head pop up. Ooh, I'd like that. Can it be apple juice? No grape juice. No cranberry juice.
We'll put a spell on it.
Pineapple
You
juice?
yell a fruit at it and it just goes, here you go.
Ooh, yeah. See, Zach was like, we could. It costs a little money. Man, we'd have to have a Tolson enchant it.
Yeah, let's do that. That's all I got
Okay.
for now.
Actually, sounds really fun.
Not there, sheep.
Oh right, that's right.
It's all kind of just like holy shit, Dazzle Pooper just appears. They talked about fruit juices. Dazzle Pooper just through the wall. I want my juice.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, it's Dazzle Kool-Aid. Dazzleade. Alright, boys, we're going to marketing. We're making Dazzleade Kool-Aid. Screw this D&D stuff. Alrighty. Now we're gonna take the 10-minute break because I'm breaking down. Be back at 9 o'clock or at least 9:05, 9:10, something like that. Okay. You guys. Why did you have to make me depressed? Seriously?
Why did you have to make it this way?
Why'd you get depressed?
I literally explained to you what each of them were designed off. Like I can explain right now who each person is designed off.
Yeah, you did, and I didn't know that beforehand. It was just like here is a very obvious pattern. You forget that I have a bit of a problem that helps heighten my pattern recognition, and you were expecting me not to eventually piece the things together and say something.
Well, I'm sorry. I have a problem that makes me kind of space out and not have pattern recognition at all. I just follow the dopamine, and these sounded like really good things to make. Zagler's based off a grandpa that I love. Salus is basically she's based off one of my little sisters. And Sully is based off my mother. Alice and John, I just based off brother sister dynamics because I have a few little sisters. Everyone knows that. Taliesin is based off like a teacher of mine that I really liked, and Midnight I just pulled them out of my ass.
Midnight, I
Made
wouldn't
them up on the spot.
Midnight, I wouldn't expect to have absolutely any kind of connections to this plane of existence.
No, Midnight was something I just made up, and I've been adding more and more to Midnight as time goes on because I like building Midnight right now.
I'm being honest, Flame. When you first described Midnight to me, you sounded like you took the doll and Gurman from Bloodborne and basically took Gurman's talent for talent, but applied it as like crafting and doctor's work, and put him in the doll's body.
The thing is, you don't know what Midnight does. The thing that Trucker met was the doll. Was one of Midnight's dolls.
Trucker went to go talk to Midnight.
Yeah, Truckers met Midnight. They were kind to Trucker and they gave him a set of tools. But like Midnight's, like you guys know this, Midnight's arms and legs are obviously not flesh and bone anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I just decided to be nice for the sake of being nice.
Yeah, and you decided to do a certain something with them that they've never done before. I can't wait for that in 9 months to see what happens.
Well, see, I'm gonna have to cut you off right there. Nothing like that happened, my guy.
Uh-huh. You just keep your secrets, buddy. You just keep your secrets.
It's not really a secret. Nothing happened.
He's lying, chat. He's lying.
Why would I lie to chat?
"12 pages long, folks. That's how detailed he made it. 12 pages long."
Who the fuck
Sorry
are
about
you
that.
talking about?
Sorry about that. Just bit through an ice cream real quick. But
I know
Trucker, I
you ain't
know,
talking about me.
Trucker, I know you'll get a kick out of this. I'm gonna send you my my mech in armor core.
Oh,
I know you'll appreciate the look of it.
oh man.
I'd appreciate it a whole lot more if, my body didn't hate me so much.
I
It's
What'd
not.
you guys think?
huh?
What'd you guys think of the orcs, though?
What?
Yeah, it's neat.
I had them pegged as a couple. I
Yeah.
saw how they acted, and I'm like, "Yep, they're a couple."
Yeah,
I
they're
don't know
all
why,
right.
but I love orc couples. I really do. I love
So,
playing like the
I
very
was
nice orc couples.
I was gonna be mean to them, but I held back.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
I was
lie. If
gonna
chaos
insult
if
them.
chaos had, yeah, if you guys had like pressed the point, or if chaos had failed, you would have been fighting them.
Mm.
Like it would, the orc literally would have started a fight right then and there.
Huh.
And if a fight had broken out, you probably would have got to meet the blacksmith, because she would have whooped all y'all asses.
And if that did come to pass, Flame, I have something in mind to potentially try and sway the orcs. Should Temper's cool and Vincent gets a chance to explain himself for what he did. I had it.
But
I had it so where if it did happen, he would have explained that the cloak in question was the last thing his caretaker had ever given him, and it was the only thing that he had left to remember his old village. And after explaining what, and of course, briefly glossing over what exactly it meant to someone like him to be given even a small measure of kindness by someone that was actually willing to do the deed.
I gotta say, I love my girlfriend to pieces, and she brought up a very valid point. We do really should, need to not abruptly end the videos, but I wish she would have waited just one more week because I am so tired.
yeah, the thing is, I've got something planned. If you all just have to bow out because you're so dead tired, I've got something. I have something planned. Don't worry.
Well, I have to stick around because I'm the one recording.
Say that again. I didn't hear you.
I said I have to stick around. I'm the one that's recording.
All right. Yeah, I need you to last just a minute, okay?
Mary, you can set a time for the videos on YouTube to post if once you get done editing them.
Well, yeah, but I'm not posting them as soon as
That's
they're
right.
done.
You make videos.
They're not. The problem isn't that. It's I have to sit here and hit stop recording, and then I have to edit them. They don't just automatically go up on YouTube.
But if you after you get done editing it, if you just load it right into YouTube, let it render and all that, then you can say like you want to do it every Saturdays at a certain time, so you can go to Saturday's date and set a time, and it won't. No one will be able to see it until that time hits.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I
Yep.
also had trouble with editing episode 5. The program I'm using would not let me do it. So now I
Yeah,
have
you just
to.
have to when you go into the YouTube, when you start uploading it, when it says publish it, it'll say I can't remember what it said. I
I
can tell you here.
I remember vaguely what you're talking about because it does say set time to publish.
Yeah, and so then all you would have to do is once you're done, then you don't have to worry about it being up or waiting for an hour for it to.
I don't even know what happened on Saturday when I was uploading. It just said, "Oh, you have 8 hours until it'll be done rendering." While all of a sudden, I get down to where I was going after my 45-minute drive. I had like a 10-minute conversation, and I checked YouTube, and all of a sudden it was up, and I'm like, "Oh, that's nice." This video will go completely ignored forever because I will not be able to tweet about it.
Oh, yeah, episode 2, yeah. We need to get that fixed. I don't know why it's only
Yeah.
you can
So
access it and only on the computer.
There's
when
nothing
you
that
when
can be
you
done.
when you go to do it, you if you scroll under save and publish, there's schedule, and you just click it, and then you can click your date and time.
Yeah, they're talking about the Twitter account for the
Oh,
company.
No, we were talking about YouTube, then we switched to Twitter. But no, what
yeah,
Hunter is telling us is actually very useful.
because that's what I do with more than a lot of my stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chaos, you should watch that.
Yeah,
You'll like it.
I'm watching it right now.
because on episode 5, Movie Maker refused to allow me to use it, and I'm stuck kind of using Movie Maker because I don't have the money to get all these fancier stuff. So
Yeah.
Movie Maker just decided that the file wasn't going to be good enough, so I had to putz around with OBS to make it like me again, so that it won't do it for the other episodes, because literally everything else that I recorded after that was not giving me any other trouble. So episode 5 I now have to upload, make it private, then go into Studio, edit the video, and then republish it as public, which is
Yeah.
immensely frustrating. And there was absolutely no reason that it couldn't work. You want to know when the program just decided it wasn't going to allow it to happen? At the 75% mark. So I get to sit there and watch it finish 3/4 of the way and then just decide it wasn't going to do it anymore. Super
I fucking
pissed.
hate that. Yeah. I would have cracked. Knowing me, I would have just thrown my computer. Like, okay, fucking yay!
I told you I was going to grab every bullet that I had in the... I told you I was going to grab every bullet in my house and put it through my computer.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I showed my boss at the donut shop I work at. Hey, I sent her the link to episode 1, so
Oh god.
Nice.
I did spread spread word, so
Sheep, I know you meant well, but I just hope they don't make fun of you. That's all I'm gonna say.
They're not going to... Everything will be fine. I just hope that when episode 5 drops that Flame doesn't get yelled at for his comments about Steven Universe last week.
What the fuck did I say bad about Steven Universe?
You sat there and spent like 5 minutes discussing how much you hated the show.
No, Trucker said he didn't like the show. I said I liked the show. I talked shit on the Catholics last week.
Hmm.
It was I talked about Steven Universe because I watched the show with my little sisters, and I liked it. Trucker said he didn't like it because of the animation style. I liked it because I thought the story was like adorable.
I think my exact words were Cal Art garbage.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you for that.
Am I wrong? Take that as a no.
I'm just not engaging in this conversation any further.
All right. It is time. It. Oh god. Oh god. You guys drove me to drink and it's coming back. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Come on.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Lay down.
I'll be back in a second.
Let's see if Harley can
Hey.
give us one last woo for the road.
Oh, you want me to get him to do it?
Yeah.
Hey, baby, can you talk to me? Oh, come on. Oh. No, don't step on me.
I have
Oh
one thing to
my
say about this
god.
video. This fan animation you sent me, Trucker, S tier.
He's not gonna talk right now. He's too tired. He's too tired.
He a poop boy.
Oh.
Go lay down. I have a very large dog for the listeners.
He's a big barrel-chested boy.
He's gonna be 6 this Halloween. Getting old.
He likes to do as many yells as he can when he's not trying to sleep. Sometimes he does a yell or two in his sleep.
Yep.
Has your dog ever farted himself awake? Like farted so loudly he woke himself up?
I don't think so.
It's not.
I've heard it happens to some dogs.
He's farted me awake.
Yeah, I'll put it like this in Simpsons terms for you. It's not impossible. Nobody's seen it yet, though.
Okay,
I mean, he's
that works for me.
he's farted me awake.
I'm betting he's gas chambered you too. Dutch oven you a
Just
couple of
like
times.
I'm just laying there sleeping, then all of a sudden,
Listen, nothing's worse than the other one that will seek out your nuts and stomp them into wine.
My parents have a cat. My parents have a cat like that. Or I guess it's my sister's cat. She called it Mrs. Kitty's. The thing is, like, when they got it, it was a tiny, tiny little kitten, real scrawny. Now this thing is like, looks like a bowling ball with legs and a head and a tail.
You
And
guys
he
should
likes to just, when it walks, just boom, 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 boom. And his favorite thing to do is to make biscuits like in your lap right around there, or jump and belly flop on you.
I wish my cat was like that, was wanting to get in my lap. But with how fucking muggy it's been the case of my cat wanting nothing to do with me.
My cat.
His cat.
My cat is
His
so.
cat loves me.
My cat is so fat and unathletic that he one time decided that instead of jumping off of the back of the couch that he was going to try to jump over me, he missed entirely and stuck his claw through my lip. So while my mom is sleeping, I have to grab his claw and fish hook it out of my mouth and not scream at the top of my lungs and wake my mom up who works third shift. Yeah, it was not fun.
For you, Mayor, I give a toast to adult apple juice to that pain. Yikes.
I don't know how, but it didn't even scar. It was like a very nice, clean through and through. And then I had to do the unfortunate thing where you grab your rubbing alcohol and I put it on the part, on the outside of my lip, and then I had to like put a little in my mouth and swish it around and spit it out because cat paws go in litter boxes. That was a very, very bad time. And it was the 91% proof stuff that I bought during the pandemic, so I wasn't screwing around.
Oh, dang, that's that burn you both sides. I know that one all too well. Anyways,
that's that medical grade rubbing alcohol.
Yeah.
Anyways, are we all back?
Yep.
Alrighty.
From the looks of it, yeah.
You lot, the rest of you lot have acquired your goods. Where do you want to head off to now that you got your stuff?
Well, Dazzlebooper's okay with heading back to the wagon, if at least from his point of view.
About what time is it?
It's starting to get to sundown. Starting to get to sundown, I'd say.
Well, we might as well be getting back to the others.
Okay.
Alright, I believe.
I guess we all go.
Heading back.
And then as Engelrum is leaving the forge, he will thank the gentleman for being kind, and I do appreciate you, and thank you for not turning us in.
Yeah, well, you're quite welcome. Just he's not country. He was he was Jersey. I'm okay. Hey, it's all right. Just try not to cause problems. All right. I don't want that. My wife doesn't want that. Nobody wants that. I don't think you even want problems. All right.
Yeah, we're not trying to cause any problems, and definitely wasn't what we wanted to do. But like I said, our friend here saw what was his once, and just brought up some memories.
Oh no, I understand. I understand. Just what's the term? Be careful. All right.
We will do our best, and once again, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
And he'll leave.
Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. You guys make your way back to the carriage. The only thing of real note that you kind of see on the way back is there is a very large gaggle of orcs, goblinoids, ogres outside an inn. Doesn't seem like they're hostile. I think it just seems like a large group just trying to like get in and get rooms, kind of thing. You know, like, oh hey, looks like the whole family booked this one hotel. That's a lot of people for only a few rooms. Everybody knows that flippin' feeling.
I'm gonna shoot the people who booked all those rooms. Who the hell you scheduled on a roof for, you prick?
5 families, 3 rooms.
All of them want their own fucking room.
Yeah. Anyways, let's not focus on that. Let's not focus on that. But yeah, that's the only
Trust my
thing
tits
note you
on this.
guys really see.
Alright. Okay. Well, Dazzleblooper will head inside the wagon.
And Gelrum is following.
Alrighty.
Back.
There's nobody to be seen.
Really, not even me?
Nope.
Ah,
Like I said, you've been taken by a certain somebody for some extracurricular activities.
I wasn't sure if that was happening right away. Okay,
Yeah, basically right away.
gotcha.
Gelrum wants to go to the training area.
Okay.
Dazzlebooper will visit the mother of the little girl that has accompanied that is part of this band of our employers.
Alrighty. You.
and
Who the fuck's
Sorry.
messaging?
oh,
Roll me just a basic survival. See if you can find her.
okay. Okay, there's the. mm, Fortunately, I'm proficient in survival, so. That's a 9.
You don't find them. But you do find yourself in a long D corridor with nothing on it, nothing on the walls, and it's just long on both sides, no matter how far down you go.
Huh. Okay. Dazzle Booper will just continue to head up. Head up. With a bit of caution.
Okay.
Proceed forward
Mhm.
cautiously.
What's your passive perception, buddy boy?
My passive perception is a 9.
Passive perception is a 9. Okay. You yeah, you don't see nothing. How long do you walk it?
Uh, Probably a good maybe. Basically, if this whole thing, if it takes longer than 5 minutes, for him to walk, then he will just begin to turn back.
All right. How far back do you go?
Well, he will travel as far back as possible.
All right. You head back about I'd say a good 10 minutes. There's no exit.
Hello? This isn't funny.
You say that out loud?
Yeah.
Roll me. Roll me a straight persuasion. Just plain Jane persuasion.
Alright. Not one.
Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You don't see nobody.
Alright, well, if that's the case, Dazzle Boober will just sit next to a wall until somebody actually comes across him.
You're just gonna. Okay. Okay.
It's literally the only thing I could think of doing.
When I
Thirty
when I went to the training things, would this happen to me?
Don't worry, we'll get to you when we get to you.
Okay.
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 We'll get to all y'all, depending on what you do. When I get to all of y'all, all right? Don't jump the gun. Okay, I got something special for everybody. That I got something special planned for. Don't jump my gun.
Sorry, I
I don't know whether to feel intrigued or horrified.
both.
I'm fucking right. You better. Cheap. Good 30 minutes go by before just kind of walking in front of you, just kind of like sitting down cross-legged and just staring at you. a very plain looking mannequin.
Oh, hi.
It is faceless. It like has no expression, nothing to it. It's just staring at you.
Uh, I take it you're this. I take it you're this sort of creation of Dr. Midnight's that I've been hearing about.
It just keeps looking at you.
Well, so, well, ever since I heard what you did to Dr. Tremaine, I just wanted to ask why.
It just keeps staring at you, and then it tilts its head from the left to the right.
Dazzle Booper will look in those directions.
Left is one end of the hallway, right's the other endless part of the hallway. The blink, like the featureless face is still looking at you as you're talking. You don't know if it's actually listening to you or if it even understands you, but it's looking at you like you're talking to it, so it's listening. Maybe.
Okay. Well, I do have some. I do have some hardtack cookies. That from my from the town I came from the town I came from. If you're willing to share.
You can clearly see this thing does not have a mouth or a face to consume.
He knows. He's just being polite.
Yeah, it will continue to stare at you, sitting on the floor, just staring at you.
Okay. Would you like to would you well, I figured I've sitten well, I figured I've sat here long enough. Would you like to accompany me?
It
He says,
just
getting
it
back
just
up.
Oh, you get up? Okay, when you get up, it gets up.
Okay. And knowing that he now technically has company, he's just going to continue braving this liminal hellscape hallway.
Good, like another 5 minutes go by before you get to the hallway that had all the different unicorn drawings.
Huh. I mean, Talison's part of the
When
carriage.
you look back to see the the mannequin, and it's gone. We're there.
Hmm. Huh. You know. Now that I think about it, the mannequin wasn't that much of a bully as everyone said it was.
And Dazzle Booper will jump into the unicorn painting to
You
visit
jump.
Taliesin.
You jump into the painting and bounce right back off.
Oh. Right, I forgot there's like a word he he takes a moment to just kind of think about it, because
Out of character, I forgot what the word was.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling somebody did, and that's why I was like, I'm gonna make people fucking remember. See if they actually remember this shit.
I'll just try to roll an intelligence.
Don't you? Metagame. I will drop all the penalties on you.
Alright.
Well, it's a fucking 6, so
Trucker said it, so it's basically useless at this point. You know it now.
No, he didn't hear
I
me.
hardly heard him. So
I didn't even
Doesn't
hear him.
matter. He didn't hear me because I whispered it.
Well, the 6,
I
unfortunately,
hardly-
you won't remember it.
oh well, he just kind of curls up into the corner and just takes a nap. Because he, honestly, I'm kind of in a. Honestly, I'm kind of at a dead end here.
5 minutes go by before you just see Allison just pop out of the picture. What are you doing?
Oh, I apparently the I was apparently the hallway kind of like I kind of got lost in sort of the liminal effect of Dr. Midnight's doll, and fortunately fortunately they were nice enough to guide me here. Though unfortunately I forgot the password to visit you.
Right, the password is tittle tattle, so you'll remember. What you met the doll? Did they do anything to
Yeah.
to you?
No, they just sat with me for a while. They looked to uh, one of the directions of the hallway, and they guided me here. But it was
That is no.
they were
I
surprisingly
find
nicer than you guys. There's, it was surprising. They were surprisingly nicer than you guys gave them credit.
you see him kind of write something down real quick. Okay, this proves something about your friend. Okay. 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 Basil, do you? Whoa, how do I put this? Do you understand? You know what innocence is?
Kind of. I mean, I have a vague grasp on it. I mean,
Okay.
it's what. I mean, it's sort of a fundamental representation of what good strives to be, I assume.
Do you know what naivete is?
That's a funny word, so no.
Okay. 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 Well, good on you for not getting whatever that thing does. Did you want to talk to me about something, or you just lost and trying to find your way around?
I just got lost in. I. You know, now that I think about it, I kind of. I was kind of thinking about asking you about something, but I'm it would probably be a little too crazy. So I just kind of put it on the back burner.
Oh, you can ask me. Go right ahead.
What do you know about counteracting curses?
Know a little bit. Why are you cursed?
No, it's just I felt the taste of a curse. It. I said the hard H. What everyone calls it.
Oh, you said that. Well, I know a little
Yeah,
about curses. I've studied them. Comes to breaking them and such, that's a little more out of my wheelhouse. We would need a more specialist to that. I have been telling I've been telling Zaglo we do need to get some more specialists in our areas. Um, I could attempt. I would need help to even attempt this. Do you know? Do you know if you are still cursed or what the affliction was?
Uh, apparently, uh, apparently, apparently apparently some entity possessed me and made me want to pull out all my teeth, which is weird because I don't technically have the kind of teeth, but this entity made the kind of teeth that it basically it possessed me and wanted to pull out teeth from my mouth, and literally made teeth to pull out, and but my friends stopped me from it, and it vanished, I think.
Okay. Well, I can't stop possessions. I can almost guarantee you that right now, especially if it was him that possessed you. That's like oh, how do I say it? That's like trying to keep a god from taking what they want. It's not possible.
Well,
Yeah, but I could help you in other means if you'd like.
well, I figured like I it well the core of the meat of the explanation is that I was hoping more to gain the power to destroy the curse, you know? It sounds crazy, I know. It
Like undo Hindel's curse upon the word and action?
kind more like cut the well, think of the curse as like a it's more like a tumor on a wild stag that's
I,
in a that's
are you
protected by
wanting?
a
Are you wanting
druid.
like more like a way to remove the curse from someone?
Well, I thought of removing the curse from the word itself.
Oh, oh, oh my! Son,
Yeah, it's
I
crazy,
don't
I know.
think that's. I don't know if that's even possible. That is something I don't know. I don't know why that word is cursed. Only a worshipper of Hindel would know why. Do you understand? Only someone crazy enough
Yeah, I know.
to worship that madness would know. And well, honestly, I
Plus,
don't know if I want to know someone that crazy.
plus, I would actually have to find the literal epithet of that word in order to actually. Then there's also the process of literally finding the literal manifestation of that word, and then casting the spell
Yes, I
to
don't
break.
think that kind of magic exists in this world. You would need the help of either a god or a very, very powerful spellcaster for such an ability.
Mm,
And
Okay,
as
well,
much as I hate to say it, I'm not that strong when it comes to those sorts of things.
well, do you know anyone who might?
No,
Do you have any rumors on it? Okay.
no, my boy, that kind of magic would you would have to see one of the great archmages, one of the four great arcane archmages,
Hmm.
and two of
Uh,
them died long ago during the Draconian War. There was one in recorded history that existed around the Calamity, but their body was never recovered. Um, the only other one I could think of, they went on a pilgrimage 20 years ago. At least so that's what they say, and no one's seen them since.
hmm. Do you know where the pil? Do you know where the pilgrimage started?
Um, the Wicked Deserts is what I heard. They went there to study the a crater of sorts, a key point that was very, very known during the calamity. Something that started the spreading of the black sand amongst the desert, so to speak.
Okay. Good to know. I will put that. I will put down lead in the to Archmage in Black Desert. All right. All right. Well, thank you. This is actually very helpful.
I'm I'm glad I could help you. Sorry, I don't have any more answers. Like I said, curses and such like that are out of my wheelhouse. I more dabble in enchantment and magical invocations, such things, and scroll making. But those are my forte.
Okay. Well, uh, well, if you're ever in need of like uh testing out special enchantments, I'm more than willing to help out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, also, I'm sorry about the cat thinking about assuming that you had some sort of catch when you presented the orb.
It's quite all right. I was in. How do I explain it? I was in a bad mood that day.
Right. Well, I'm. Do you know where? Uh. I was hoping to also talk with Zagler to hopefully start up a bakery.
I haven't seen him. From what I know, he left a little while ago. He took Hoax with him.
Okay. Well. Well, thank you.
Quite welcome.
Uh. I hope you do. I hope you do whatever it is you're doing. Very. I hope you have fun doing whatever it is you were doing before lending me your time.
Oh yes. I take care, Mr. Dazzle.
Yep. And Dazzle Booper will leave to head back to his dorm.
Alrighty. This time you make it there. Next up, Mark. You said you were heading to the training room, right?
Yes.
Okay. You get to the training room. No problems.
Perfect. He's first gonna see if there's anybody there. You know, checking over the
Nope. It is completely empty.
Oh, with that, he's just
Not
gonna
not a
start
soul.
sparring against the dummy.
Okay. Okay.
Just trying different
You
techniques and whatnot.
Alright, just go ahead and roll me an athletics check to see how like long you're able to keep your training up, for lack of a better term.
16.
You keep up the training for a pretty good time, honestly. You can go for at least an hour to an hour and a half before you start getting tired.
If nobody comes or anything like that, after he's tired,
At some point, Crow's gonna sneak in there and sneak up on him.
Ooh. Ooh. Sneaky sneak sneak sneaky sneak. I love me a good sneaky sneaky sneaker.
at this point, if it's after the hour and Goem is just, in a way, just meditating, kind of remembering what he just did and just kind of putting it to memory.
Mm.
Do I sneak up on
Yeah.
him? Do I have to roll something?
I'm just gonna let you do it because it's more fun.
So he's gonna sneak in, tap him on the shoulder while he's meditating. Then hide so he thinks no one's there still.
I'm trying to think if Gallerum. Once he tapped me, would I be able to do like a reaction to try and grab the hand?
Yeah. Go ahead and both of you go ahead and make me athletic checks.
Oh, you're not beating. You have to roll high to beat me. I rolled an 18 plus 4.
Dang it! Mine's
Oh
a 15.
damn!
Mine's an
You
11
you
plus 4.
you fuckers are so strong.
So I would keep my eyes closed. I would try to reach for that hand, missing it. He's gonna wait for something else to happen. He's not gonna even look. He's just gonna right back to waiting, and you know, this time he's gonna just relive kind of his battles.
Crow's just gonna keep picking on him and trying to get away and hide again. Till he gets a reaction out of him.
I'd say after the 5th or 6th time, he would maybe open one eye just to see if he can see him try and hide.
Fail to be sneaky.
It's gonna be a stealth for me now. Oh, not 20.
Yeah, you hid. You definitely hid. I rolled an 8 for investigation.
Oh, this is what my
Oh.
character's for. Trying to make you go crazy.
Good luck.
Jesus, dude.
Hey man, they're kicking their own asses here.
So you literally you got a nat 20 stealth to
Yeah.
get in and then just get out,
Yeah.
and Marcus doesn't detect you at all.
No, I rolled an 8. At this point, he gets he and Gilrum's gonna think it's the girl trying to,
Yeah.
work some training in. And he's gonna try and work on his stealth. And he's gonna hide from what he thinks is her. And I have disadvantage on this
Oh shit.
because of my
So you're
armor.
literally just gonna be you're just literally gonna be hiding in an empty room.
Well, since I'm small, I'm gonna use one of the training dummies.
Yeah, that's fine. It still doesn't change the fact that you were. Anyway, I'm not gonna say anything. It's funnier to me that way.
Oh, well.
What'd you roll?
I mean, I rolled a 13 on the
I
first
see
one.
you. I got an 18 on the die.
I mean, but my eyes are open, so if you try to come out, I'll most likely see you.
Well, I thought you were trying to hide now.
I am.
Yeah, so I would have saw you.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
I'm
wait
still
until
I'm gonna stay.
So a battle.
Of the hiding.
Hide and seek.
The worst
Battle of
hide and
hide and-
seek you've ever seen in your entire life.
Battle of nothing but hide and seek. How? All right. Response to both. How long are each of you? How long are each of you staying in your hiding spots? Go ahead and just DM me this personally. DM me this personally to see how long you're willing to stay in your spots.
Oh man.
Because it's gonna dictate which one of you gets caught first.
This is like professional hide and seek.
All right. There's Marky Mark's answer. Alrighty, Hunter, I need your answer soon, buddy.
I'm trying.
Hunter, I need another stealth check from you then. Mark, I need a perception check from you then. I was being like, damn it, I was wanting you two to say the exact same number.
Mine was an 18.
Ah, you see me now.
You see
I
him,
rolled
buddy.
12.
Oh, Crow, it was you. I thought it was a girl.
Let's try to work on my stealth, you know.
Well, you're doing a mighty fine job.
Didn't really.
Had me going there for a minute.
I didn't have anything better to do, so I figured I'd try and get some stealth training in.
Trying to test my patience, weren't ya?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, if war's taught me one thing, I'd say it's patience.
Most people would have went insane as many times as I touched you.
Yeah, but in here, I'm not too worried about an enemy. Got more friends than enemies here.
You definitely need to work on your reactions to
Yeah.
catch hands.
It was definitely a good workout for me, and I thank you for that.
It's always trying to get better at stuff.
Yeah, we're always learning. You're never not learning.
And then he's Crow will sit down and kind of meditate too a little bit, just thinking back at the image he saw of like what he thought it was his family and stuff.
Yeah.
With how
You're just-
quiet it's been around so far and me not seeing the girl, can I, like... I'm gonna check in the hallway. I'm gonna, like, peer out into the hallway and, like, see what, like... It's just dead.
You're gonna go peer on the hallway. Crow, you're thinking about that? Is what you're saying?
Yeah,
gonna
he's
think
just
about it?
picturing the image that came into his mind when he was all by himself of seeing.
So you could also go and check out the mirror again if you wanted, but yeah, the thing replays in your mind.
If Ingrellan will look at him, he can kind of finally see Crow relax for once. For a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, right before I would look in that hallway, I'll look back to, double check on Crow. Kind of do a little smirk of, like, good for him.
And then after a little while, he's gonna go to Ingelram if he didn't leave, if he's just out in the hallway.
I'm just peeking out in the hallway, waiting to see movement.
And he's just gonna, he's gonna be, I could go back into the mirror and see if I could remember more about my past. If you want to make sure nothing bad happens to me.
Well, maybe we can find somebody here. It's a little too quiet.
Yeah,
Well,
it's never been this quiet.
I agree. Well, let's go check out this mirror. Maybe I can go in with you.
Well, I guess we'll walk to wherever the mirror was.
Okay, you
I have
get
a bad
to
feeling
the.
about this.
No, I'm not gonna. You're not gonna trigger the same guy in multiple fucking things. That's stupid.
No, I just have a bad feeling about this. I can hear Flame's mind just going, oh shit.
Oh, you can hear my mind,
I
can
can
you?
hear it.
You can hear the boiling.
I can just hear it going, oh,
The
these two are
undulations of the
dumbasses.
brain. The
Well-
undulation of your brain.
Well, my children, you make your way to that empty hallway with the paintings. Who do you go up to, and what do you say?
I don't remember. I don't.
Galen would go up to that, the middle painting, because there's two on the left, two on the right, one on the back middle, right?
Yeah, someone remembers it.
I remember that. I just in Crow's memory
he'll
wouldn't
go-
remember the password at all.
He'll go to that and he'll say the phrase, tittle tattle.
Thunk. You're in.
And then he'll just wait
You
for
are in.
Crow.
Oh, I would have been
You bo-
standing
you-
right,
you bo-
right beside you.
You're both in there. You
Okay.
are in his lab, but Olson's not there. There are 6 large columns with curtains around them blocking the view of inside of them. And then at the other end of the room, just behind the desk, you see that giant mirror.
Should we try to go find Talon or?
Taliesin, are you in here?
No response.
Well, you know how to use this mirror. I don't see why. If he had an issue, he would pop out of nowhere.
we all know that.
And you also see these. You see those 6 columns with those patterns around them. So
Do you remember seeing these columns when we were in here that one time?
He's gonna think back.
Would I remember seeing those in there?
yeah, these columns have been there. These
Okay.
columns have been here since the first time you visited.
Were they covered? What was
Yeah,
it?
they have like they were covered last time. They're covered this time. It's like there's black curtains all the way around them, completely covering the columns, so you can't see them at all.
I remember being here, but they were covered, so I don't know
Well,
if we should mess with them.
I agree. If they were covered before and they're still covered, it's best not to peek or pry. So then he'll walk up to the mirror and just, you know, I guess inspect it and just look at the details of it, waiting for Crow to do whatever he knows how to do.
Crow's gonna walk up to it, and he's just gonna do what he did last time, just kind of walk into it.
Can I grab his shoulder and follow him?
You head in there too.
Yeah, I would have been grabbing his shoulder.
Shit, I didn't have anything written for if you go in there. I'm gonna have to think of something on that one real quick. You both walk in, and how do I want to describe this? You both end up in white empty spaces. You don't see each other. You're both are in your own empty
Oh,
white spaces.
Hmm.
Uh,
Crow, can you hear me?
you cannot, Crow.
Yeah,
You
I figured.
cannot. We're gonna do, because it's gonna be much longer to do the other ones. We're gonna do yours first, Gilliam.
Okay.
What was on Gilliam's mind when he walked in?
The main thing that would have been on his mind, the reason he went in is he's definitely he works with his allies, and it would have been of, you know, his war times and how he lost a lot of comrades because he wasn't there or he didn't make it in time.
As you walk in, you're in this blank room, and there's this door that just appears in front of you. It is just a sturdy wooden oak door with the visage of 2 dragons, one white, one green. It looks like they're coming out of the door almost. Like it's painted to look like them trying to pounce off the door.
Can I open the door?
Yeah. You open up the door?
Yeah.
You open up the door and you find yourself at a podium in front of a jury. As a familiar memory pops to your mind. The day you were court-martialed by the white and green dragonborn. You can hear them just labeling all these fake crimes you committed, for lack of a better term. And you want to yell, you want to scream, I didn't do it, that they're lying, that they're fake, but not a word comes out as you try to speak.
Am I like in this, am I walking in and I see myself on like the stand, or am I like
No,
just
you're
reliving?
at the stand. You're reliving it, basically.
Okay, I'm not out of body experiencing it.
Nope.
I wouldn't say anything. I would focus on their words and their lies.
Yep, they are basically like they're accusing you of all the crimes for your court martial. You lied, you cheated, stealing and selling military weapons and secrets, selling out your own squad's mate, basically leading your men to their death for a quick buck, stuff like that.
The main one that would have gotten me, and as soon as he heard like getting squad mate and just soldiers killed, I would just slam that podium that I'm on, probably cracking it or breaking it.
Just and like
Yeah,
you
dude.
shattering a mirror. The whole this whole world basically just begins to shatter and crack and sprinkle to the ground. And no longer are you sitting in the courtroom, no longer are you sitting in a white abyss. You are sitting in a black, dark, stony cave. There's a single torch around you, making it so that your dark vision won't work properly. As there are two giant, glowing, orange eyes looking at you. Draconic in nature. These things are giant. Each one is probably the size of a car. Just staring at you. Your spirit is strong, but your will is weak.
Why do you say my will is weak?
Because you let it happen.
Are you talking about that memory of mine?
Yes.
I did not let it happen. What do you expect me to do? Fight everybody in that courtroom?
Yes.
If I felt like I could have made it out of there, even just within an inch of my life, I would have. And then I would have found, I probably would have joined the front lines again, where I would have found the families of those soldiers that died because of those two dragonborns. And I would have said sorry. But look at where I'm at now.
It's just staring at you, it's just huff of air coming flowing out and hitting you. It's hot, it's staticky, it's just so oppressive almost is the best way to put it.
But I am on a
You
mission to find those two and bring them to justice.
just what do you call justice?
The truth.
Are you sure you're not just after revenge and calling it by a fancier name?
There's a little bit of me that wants revenge. But the greater picture is the justice for those soldiers, that my comrades that died beside me.
You have spirit. Stronger than any beast I know. Stronger than any mortal. You have the rage of a dragon in you. Alright, little one, I will let you leave my domain. Just this once. But next time I see you, better have had their heads mounted on a pike, or I will eat you.
Better yet, I may have their heads mounted at my hip.
That's the spirit. And as he says this, you find yourself outside the mirror.
Oh, he's just gonna, lean against the wall, wait for Crow, and just calm himself down. Because right now he's just in a he's usually very calm, very relaxed, but seeing that and just knowing what he wants to do and what needs to be done has just angered him. So he's just gonna meditate and
Alrighty.
calm and remember what he's doing it for.
Alrighty. Crow,
Yes.
you find yourself in that same room again. That pitch white room. But this time there are 3 doors. One to the left, one to the middle, one to the right. The door on the left has that symbol of a silver chain with searing white lines going through it. The door in the middle has this design of like 2 hands cupped together in a prayer-like motion, with some sort of like halo above the hands. And the third one has this like little red heart with with a pair of bat wings coming off the heart. The heart.
Gonna look at him, and he's gonna go middle. Cupped hands
You're gonna
with
go
the
the cup.
halo over it.
Oh my god, yes. I need everyone to mute except for Hunter.
Yes,
Shit.
sir.
Mute and deafen, please.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. You're gonna have to give me a second.
It's gonna get real.
There we go.
Hey, Ungalium.
Yeah.
5 hours go by before you see Crow's body just get spit out of the mirror. Crow, the last thing you remember is you were in the arms of this woman before something in your mind told you wake up, and you just find yourself outside of the mirror on your side now.
I imagine he's pretty like bald, like in a fetal position right now.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for that.
Crow, what happened in there?
I did something bad.
You did something.
Yeah, but I had to do it. And he just keeps repeating that over and over.
Uh-oh.
He's just gonna continuously lay there and keep bad but good, bad but bad, bad but good. Had to do.
It's okay there, Crow. Whatever it was probably good. It's like what I need to do. For the better it's for the better of everybody.
After a little bit, he'll finally sit up and be like, I, I don't know. I killed someone, but I had to do it because they broke the rule.
And which rule was this?
I don't know. That's all I know is they that a lady came from the sky to comfort me like a mother, but not blood mother.
Hearing him say this, would this, I guess, harden him being called Azil?
It makes you wonder. It definitely makes you wonder. It's up to you to make that decision, buddy. I can't decide that for you.
I don't know if I want to know more of my past now, but because I feel like I'll turn bad or something with how scared people are of me.
That's the worry of our past is we are doomed to relive it, but I do believe you need to learn from your past. The only way you're gonna learn, Crow, is by remembering.
Yeah, you just promise if something changes and bad things start happening, you gotta stop me.
I can't make you that promise in solidarity, but I will do the best I can.
How
If shit gets real, I'll stop you, but I don't know if I'm gonna have it in me to take you out permanently.
how long was I in there?
Well, by my count, 5 hours after I got shot out of there.
Felt like minutes.
That's a fancy mirror. But if I forget, remind me not to go in there unless I have 2 heads at my hip.
He'll kind of look at him like, what? What do you mean?
And Engelrum, all Engelrum will say is, if I'm ever to go back in this mirror, I better have a white and a green dragonborn head at each of my hip.
Is this the people that betrayed you?
Yes, they are, and something in there said I'm not. If I ever find myself back in there, I'm a dead. I'm a dead man.
He'll get up and he's gonna just start pushing him away from the mirror. Oh, well, let's stay away from the mirror then, for now.
Probably a good idea. But back to you. Seems like you learned quite a bit. Is there any sort of mission that
Not
you got you gave yourself, or the mirror gave you?
not really. I just know there's a mother, but not my blood mother, that makes me feel at home.
Hmm. So, and Gellerum at this point is really thinking that he might be like a descendant of Azil, or might be like a Azil reborn. And would there be a temple anywhere, or is it in the capital?
A temple to what, bud?
To the Great Mother.
You want to know if there is a temple to the human only, hate all other races within within the
Yeah.
kingdom that
Would
was
I kn-
attacked?
would I know where like something to the Great Mother would be?
Roll me just a straight history check.
Oh no.
No,
Oh.
no advantage, no disadvantage.
Oh. That was a 6. Unless I have any. Yeah, that was
Nope, just straight.
a. Dang it. So I know nothing.
There's probably a temple over in Latin.
Hmm. The only thing that Crow will tell, or that Engelrum will tell Crow is, based on everything I've heard from you and being around you, I think it might be helpful for you to learn a little bit more about this Azil and figure out I guess, the history of him, because something's strange. Everybody sees you as him, and I get the feeling there might be some sort of story with this. Don't know if you were reborn or if you might be a descendant of Azil.
I don't know, but I definitely need more information. Would Talon be back by now?
Would who? Taliesin?
Or Taliesin, yeah, sorry.
Is there still
Not back
nobody
yet.
in that room?
Nope, there's still nobody in that room. Just the 6 pillars. When I touch them.
Maybe we should go find. I don't
We
know.
could either stay in here, or we could go roam the hallways and see if we can't find everybody else.
Let's try and go find other people.
and Gelram will kind of try and pick Crow up by one arm and help him out. And yeah,
Alrighty.
we'll leave that room.
I just need. Do I want to be rude? Do I want to proc it?
I Okay, I do
No,
have something.
you're
If
all lucky. You're all lucky.
Okay, I was gonna say if you wanted to do something, I had something. If you wanted to do something with the pillars, I had a way for us to touch the pillar.
No, I wasn't gonna do the pillar. I was gonna do the since he just unlocked a bad memory, and someone didn't get their meal for the night.
Oh,
Oof.
You got lucky. This is currently around the same time Dazzle Booper and shit. So, where are you taking him? Like, where in this place are you trying to take him?
Well, where we have a lot of our conversations would be the meal room. So that's where I would want to go, is like where we have our meals and whatnot. The main room.
Alright, you head to the main room, and you see in there are two people. There are Solus and Salus.
Finally, we find somebody.
Oh my! What happened to him?
you don't want to know.
Wow. You see Solus just Salus just looking at you guys. You guys look like you got hit by a train.
What it feels like.
More like a vivid memory.
Oh, are those things that really hurt you even though it's metawitical?
Yeah.
Okay. Grandpa keeps the strong stuff in that cabinet. He just points to a cabinet.
I'll get some for Crow, but I don't drink, so
There's whiskey, wine, gins, all sorts of good stuff. What do you want?
I'll get Crow some whiskey.
Nice. Nice. Bro, you got whiskey in front of you.
He's just gonna sit there, and he's gonna start picking it up, and you can just. I imagine he poured it in a piece of glass, or put it in a cup, and so he's gonna just kind of. You can tell when he's lifting, he's shaking really bad, and he takes a sip of it and then puts it back down.
I'm gonna have me some herbal tea.
You get a nice glass of herbal tea. Anything else you two are gonna try to do?
I'd like to ask the two. You said Solus and Salus.
Yeah, the mother and daughter.
I'm gonna I'm gonna ask them what's going on. Why it's less lively in here.
Oh, well, it's people have stuff they have to do. Uh, Tolson. Tolson was I saw last. He was talking to your Dazzle Booper. Um, Grandpa or Zagler and Hoax left. Don't know where the doctor went, and you two are here. I haven't seen Vincent though. I can't say I have.
It's just, I don't know. I'm getting a strange vibe about just these rooms. There's just something different.
Well, this is a. I'm actually not even sure what it is.
Well, I hope it passes, 'cause it kind of just seems like a dark vibe. Like, in a way, a test.
Could be.
Is this, I guess, place known for testing your spirit and whatnot, or testing your fortitude?
Not that I know of, no.
Hmm. Well, all I can say is Crow and I definitely got tested tonight.
Where did you go? What did you do?
Well, I went to the training room and training arena and trained a little bit. Thought you'd be there, but nowhere in sight.
You're talking to the mother right now, not the kid.
Well, isn't the kid right beside her?
Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough.
I would have gestured to the kid.
Yeah.
Um, and then Crow wanted to go to the mirror, and I went in with him, and I thought maybe we'd go to the same place, but we both got different tests.
Hmm. Hmm. Very strange. Uh, What? I don't know what mirror you speak of, but
There's a mirror in Talison's room.
must be one of Talison's artifacts he's found.
It's a pretty nice mirror, but it definitely has a special property to it.
Hmm. Hmm. Taliesin usually collects all sorts of weird things. He's got a menagerie of random magical items up there.
I'd say if I had one of these mirrors, it'd be one of my most prized possessions.
Well, why don't you two get yourselves some drink and then head off to bed? You two look pretty tired.
I do believe that's probably for the best. And if you want to train in the morning, and he's gonna talk to the girl, we can do that. I'm always down the train.
I would love that.
Then I'll see you in the morning.
Alrighty, two head off to bed. The fuck is that? Anyways, Mayor,
Yeah.
you have been led down a back alley, for lack of a better term, by one Mr. Zagler.
As is tradition.
He kind of comes up to this just brick in the wall. We see him just give a knock, just a dun 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 dun. You watch as the brick slides out. Someone looks out and says, "What do you want?" "We're here for the gambling, my friend. Password: strawberry jam." Then he watches like the bricks just kind of separate apart to make a doorway. And you head on into a underground, best way I can describe it, uh think like think like a how do I want to describe this without coming off as giving you fucks a reason to laugh your asses off? Think giant chicken fighting ring, but the chickens look like cross between turkeys and pigs.
Oh, weird hog chickens. Okay.
A pig's a bad response. A boar, more like a boar.
Oh, yikes.
Oh Jesus. Chunky.
Now, question: Are these birds bipedal or quadrupedal?
Yes.
Oh.
All right. Well,
One is bipedal, one is quadrupedal.
I'll look at Zagler and go. So what are we doing?
Oh, he hands you a bag about 500 gold. I want you to go bid this. I have. Oh, that got loud. want you
A
to-
little.
I want you to make bets with this. I'm gonna go talk to an acquaintance. I want you to make bets and see if you can get any, stir up some secrets, out of the hornet's nest, so to speak. Why is this getting so loud?
Well, it's a very jovial song.
Yep, I just want you to get some secrets and stir up the hornet's nest. We're being followed, hoax, by the humans that, we killed that night. And I would like to find out any information we can on them.
Sure.
And with your abilities, I figure you could mingle pretty well.
Should I change what I look like, or?
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
I will grab my hat and put it over my face, and then I will put it back up on my head and change my appearance to just generic white guy number 2 from Getty Images, I guess.
All right. Where do you, the fighting, like there's a fight pit there, and you see people just going crazy, like, "Come on, Hogger! Come on!" People are just yelling like, "Come on, Hogger! Come on, Chuckles!" Trying to make some, trying to make some money off the fights.
Is there like an official
There are
booth?
to make some gamble. Yes, there
Yeah.
is. You head on over there, and you see your dad running this booth. I'll need you to roll me deception while your dad rolls insight.
Alright. Do you need my number?
Yes, I need your number, please.
18.
See him look you up and down. Nice clothes you got there, friend.
Why, thank you, sir.
Yeah, my son wears the same kind of stuff. You must go to the same tailor.
Yeah, well, popular around here. Mostly with the farmer folk.
It is. You here to make some bets?
Absolutely, I hear good things about this Hogger fellow.
I here for Hogger. Yeah, Hogger's a champ. No losses.
Well, then I don't feel stupid for putting 400 gold on Mr. Hogger.
Damn. Rolling in the big guns today. All right.
Say, you seem like a knowledgeable fellow. What's been going on around here? Town seems tense.
Well, you see him kind of like, oh, and you see him kind of like rubbing his thumb and his two fingers together. It's hard to remember.
Oh, well, where are my manners? I think I found some information here on the floor, and I will hand him 3 of my own platinum.
You see him kind of look around, look to the guy sitting next to him. Hey, Tony, go ahead and take over for the betting right now. My friend and I here are gonna go have a drink.
Oh, I'd
Maybe a
love to.
smoke too while we're at it.
Oh, I do love me a good smoke every once in a while.
Go get me a candy cigarette so I can talk with a cig in my mouth real quick. takes you over to a corner and orders a couple of drinks. Pulls out a cigarette and just pops in his mouth. Now, what can I do you for exactly? You want information? Ask on what?
Well, we got ourselves an awful lot of orcs around here, and the very few humans that are around here seem awful anxious.
The orcs are coming from the Valley Ann. I'm hearing they're officially going to make that into their own territory. Their own kingdom. I think they want to call it Ann's Haven? Ann's Oasis, something like that.
Well, not that I'm partial either way, but Anne's Oasis sounds a hell of a lot better, and Anne's Haven seems a little unnecessary.
Yeah. Well, the capital's called the Valley of Ann, so that's why they're keeping the name and scheme.
Ain't nothing wrong with the word Anne, but Anne Haven? Wasn't there a place called Haven? Sounds like they're just trying to reclaim something that's long since been disrupted.
Well, Haven's the name of the kingdom, basically the continent that was all to the west. Let's be honest, Haven's no more. It's all a bunch of little city. It's all a bunch of micro continents or micro nations fighting for power.
That's a shithole.
Yeah.
Been through once, never again. I'll crawl through the wicked desert before I step foot in Haven again.
You been to the Wicked Desert?
No, sir, it's just a euphemism.
Ah. Well, is that all you want? Is that all you were needing, or you want anything else?
I've been hearing rumors of humans getting all kind of like sticking people up and trying to make weird business decisions, not paying their debts seems a little strange. Us humans were a little too resourceful to be resorting to barbarianism, don't you think?
Are you talking about what happened on the docks, aren't you?
Yeah, I heard a little bit about that. Didn't make much sense to me. I thought, after everything that happened back in the home country, that people would have, gotten wiser. Not acting like a bunch of damn fools.
Home country? Oh, you're letting.
Bet your ass. One not part of no war or nothing. Thankfully, born at the tail. I came of age around the tail end of it. Saw the writing on the wall. Came here with my family.
Smart, smart. You ain't great mother worshippers, are you?
No, none of that. Family was one of them weird, conscientious objectors. Never chose a side. They just kind of did the whole farming thing.
Good on you. Good on you. Them great mother boys, they're crazy.
Bunch of jackasses, you ask me, getting all worked up about one ideology over another. Who gives a damn what you believe? We can all be friends.
Mm-hmm. Fine now. What I heard, the humans there, they were ex-military on the church's side. They got kicked out, or I guess they left, is what I was hearing. They went and joined some cultist branch of the religion. It's not seen or recognized by the actual church, but if you ask me, I bet you the church still funds them a little money every now and then.
Oh, that's the funny part about money. It has a weird habit of circling back.
You're telling me. They got the weirdest name. They call themselves the Children of the Weeping Mother. Apparently they are willing to make their great mother cry if it means they kill all the non-believing heretical humans. They'll take their curses with glee, so to speak.
You sure they're following the Great Mother and not anybody else? Plenty of female goddesses out there.
Nope. No, they follow the Great Mother. They follow her. They're racist and prejudiced just like the rest of the Latins, and they follow their doctrines to the letter.
That explains why I hear all the other common folk are being in this town have been followed around a time or two.
Mm-hmm.
Something ought to be done about that.
Mm-hmm.
Say, sir, I never got your name.
Hmm. Never got yours, friend.
Marcus Wahlberg.
Marcus Wahlberg. Ah. Just call me Marky Mark.
Smart. Say,
Yeah, my name's Mark.
Mark, since we're keeping with the whole anonymity thing with a sensitive theme, if you ever happen to hear about any good business to get involved in, I'm new to town and looking to get my feet wet.
I'm sorry, friend. Anonymity. Mark's my real name. Are you telling me Mark Wahlberg's not yours?
Huh, it's a variation.
Variation.
Yeah, Marcus.
Mm. Marcus Wahlberg. Did you have a father by the name of Alan Wahlberg by any chance?
No. I get asked if I'm the Talon's boy all the time. You know how people end up with the same last names but have no relationship. Kind of one of those situations.
Mm. Kind of like how that Bradshaw boy has no relation to that James Bradshaw man.
Something of the sorts. Not sure I'm
Yeah.
familiar with who you're talking about.
Oh, the local legend. One that beat an orc with a sign.
A sign. And that constitutes as a legend around here. Sounds like Hogger would have a bigger name than him.
Well, to be fair, I like Hogger more.
Who don't?
Mm-hmm.
Better than worshiping some weirdo that's beating people with signs. It seems a bit like it was more of an accident than it was a success. I mean, come on.
No, he shot it right and true. Didn't want to kill him. He's a pacifist type. Shot the sign out from above. The way you said it sounds like you were there to see it.
Just going based off the information you said. Sounds like pacifism's the weakest route to go. I don't engage in pacifism. I just engage in passing on by. If I gotta get my hands dirty, I get my hands dirty. Is the way it is.
Hmm. You don't say.
I do say, sir.
Hmm. So, you asked about what kind of business you could get into.
Yes, sir. Reckon I did.
Well, you know any good sailors?
Can't say that I do, unless you count the captain that dropped me off when I was, me and my family off when we were, a couple years ago, off on the other side of Draconia.
Hmm. Remember that captain's name?
No, sir, can't say I do. Family said keep quiet. They don't like Lettons around here. Best to blend in.
Hmm. All right. Well, I'd recommend either looking with some ship and cruise, do a little fishing, or maybe get to work with that fight ring up there. You ever heard of a tavern called the Tipsy Ring?
I did hear something about that just the other day.
Hmm. Did you now?
Yes, sir. Try to keep my
You see
ear
the
to the
fight?
ground. No, can't say that I did. Though I heard there was some wicked looking Knoll fella. Maybe I should join up with him. You think he does a lot of fishing?
No, never met him.
Oh, is there anything more that you wanted to say, or shall we get back to watching this fight and having a real good time instead of listening to me flap my gums?
I gotta get back to work. You go ahead and watch the fight. I'll make sure you get your winnings if you come out on top.
Ah, sounds good to me. Not gonna hear me argue.
You go and watch back to the fight. Unfortunately, Logan loses.
Hey, Zagler didn't tell me I have to win. He just told me to find out information.
I rolled before the conversation. I was like, oh, that's fucking bullshit. 3-time vet. How does he lose to the turkey hog? Dang it.
Doesn't matter to me. I probably wasn't gonna get to keep the money anyway.
You never know. Oh. After he loses, you see some people like kind of bitching and moaning, and some people griping. And make me a perception check.
I'm trying to find that stat. Okay. Oof. And natural 1. Unless I can use my passive.
Sure, what's your passive?
12.
Okay, I'll let you use your passive because I kind of want you to see this. Your heart almost skips a beat as passing in front of you a very, very familiar suit of armor. As you see an identical suit of armor to that monstrosity that you fought at the docks just a couple nights ago. And they stop and stare at you when they see you see them.
Howdy.
And they will walk up towards you.
Hey, sir, how you doing?
Do I know you?
Can't say that you do. Though I wish I had somebody like you in my employ.
Mm-hmm. Where are you from?
From Latin, originally.
What side of Latin were you on?
Well, I'm part of any side, but don't have any strong feelings towards either one.
So you were a coward and just stayed out of it.
Well, to be fair, I was a military age.
Even children could fight if you put a sword in their hand.
I reckon that's so, but much to my father's chagrin, I could not find any such people taking children.
You should have come to the church. I would have trained you right.
I believe you could have, sir, and I would have been honored to have the opportunity. What's your name, fellow?
They used to. Hilarious.
Write that down.
Son of a Zeal Leighton.
What did he say?
Son of a Zeal Leighton.
Hey, that's wild. I thought I ran into Ezeal Layton just the other day.
Even though he's wearing a hood. Even though this person is wearing a hood, you can feel you can feel the blood boil almost at this thing. Its hand grabs you on the shoulder. Where did you see him at?
Well, that's the funny thing. I just kind of saw him at a distance. I heard a couple of humans in town rambling, oh, that's Ezeal Layton, and they were getting all shaky in their boots.
Where at? You feel his hand like squeeze into your arm. Like if he squeezes any harder, you're gonna start taking damage.
I just saw him wandering the streets. There was a big commotion. Down the main drag.
Where?
Oh, sorry. Local lingo. The main street, you know, where all the shops are and such. Is there any other bars in town that I know besides the Tipsy Ring?
Yeah, you can make one up on the spot if you want, for all I care.
Yeah, you ever hear of the weasel's whiskers?
No.
That's about where's I saw the commotion gathering, but I can't say that I made my way there. I'm not much of a crowds man. I only keep getting into crowds to Monday nights.
Mm, very well. My brothers would be happy to know that Dad's around.
There's more of you.
There's a lot of us.
How many you reckon?
Why do you care?
Because I don't want to start walking up to every single suit of armor I see and asking if that's Tylerius. Like to keep our business private. It does no good sitting around running your gums about every person you've ever seen to people that aren't them.
Don't worry. There's no more like me.
To say that with an air of somber, a little bit of a somber tone there, friend.
And if I do,
Suppose that's your business.
I have many brothers. Some of them are identical to each other, some aren't. My twin, as he called it, unfortunately, is no longer amongst us.
Well, that's a damn shame. We ought to drink to that. In his memory and all.
I don't drink.
Fair enough. Well, unless there's any other pressing issues you got for me, may the Great Mother guide you, sir.
May the weeping mother know our sins are worth our pain. And you walk away.
Ouch! I'm just gonna...
Okay?
Yeah, no, I'm great. For whatever reason, sneezing causes great pain. That's alright. It's been like that since I was in high school. But anyway, enough about me. I'm just going to stand very still where I am and make idle chatter with whoever wants to talk to me until Zagler comes and gets me.
Like 30 minutes go by, Zago will come and grab you and say, alright, it's time to leave. Did you get any good information?
Yeah, not here though. We'll talk about it later.
Okay, very well.
Like,
And
in
that,
the carriage later.
and that is where we're gonna end the session.
Alright, everybody. That's the end of
Holy
this.
crap, Mayor.
What?
You meeting this man of all people. I didn't think you were gonna be the one to meet him, but I was so happy when you did. I was like, yes.
I played that role well, but I have a big sneaking suspicion that Dad fawned me out pretty quick.
I'd be more worried that this guy knew what you were.
If he did, he would have killed me.
You never know.
Maybe he didn't want to cause a scene.
Or he'll follow you to wherever you go, leading you to his killers, his brother's killers.
But let's go around one more time. I'm the mayor of Spicy Town. I play Hoax. It's been wonderful these last few sessions. Thanks for sticking with us through thick and thin. Mr. Man Below Me Trucker, who are you? Give everybody a little bit of a show.
Well, I play Dr. Joseph Tremaine, the lovable scamp who's a bit of a pacifist.
Ooh.
A little.
Mark.
Just Ted.
Mark, who are you, and where can we find you?
And, I'm Marky Mark, and I play in Galrum, and yeah.
Hunter, if there's anything you want to, mention here, you want to mention any projects or anything you've got going on?
Hunter Mac. I play Crow, the monk that lost his mind and is slowly figuring out shit that he probably doesn't want to figure out. And trying to stay awake because I've been going ham. I think I only had like 3 hours of sleep last night.
Defective Sheep.
Hi, I am Defective Sheep. You can find me on X at defective underscore 33 sh33p on X. And I am a aspiring artist. I'm trying to learn to get into digital stuff, but aside from that, I'm playing the role of the Zalius Booperton, the Pixie Salamander Oath of Glory Paladin.
All right. Chaos War Priest, let's hear a little bit about you, where they can find you, if you've got anything you want to plug real quick.
Unfortunately, I have nothing to plug since I don't have the recording software to do it. Otherwise, I would be streaming Armored Core.
All right.
But other than that, I am going to be here doing my thing, trying to play out the role of Vincent Harmony, the Divine Soul Sorcerer.
Last but certainly not least, our wonderful DM, best DM, Flame. Tell us a little bit about yourself, where they can find you, what you've got going on.
Howdy, I'm Flame Revenant. I'm the DM of this honestly shit show / great show.
Ain't no
I am
shit
currently in the
show.
process. I'm currently in the process of creating more ways to torment these mother flippers. And
Good luck.
yeah, I can't wait to put a couple of you through hell. Oh, don't tell me good luck, boy. We're about to start one of your guys' arcs, and I'm gonna go hog.
I
Wait,
feel like
did we
I'm
ever
gonna
get to
go.
my character doing this whole
Probably
thing?
Michael's arc, or
You don't know whose arc we're on. Oh, you went to bed, Chaos. I just wrote you to go to bed because I had literally nothing.
All
for
right,
you.
I
It's
I
the
was wondering
same
what
with
this was.
the doctor.
But
All right.
once more, like I said at the beginning of the session, this all could not be possible without our lovely sponsor, Martin Mancini. He writes, he's got a nice series that he's been writing centered around Jon Snow, a private detective in the fictional town of Shadow Bay, Wisconsin. Please check it out. $3.99, great quick read, endless amounts of entertainment, and unless anybody else has anything else that they'd like to say, that'll be goodbye from us. Thank you again.
Peace out.
Adios.
Adios,
Nice,
amigos.
thank you. Alright, laters.